open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Hello, hello there. Just setting up a couple things still. Give me just a moment. Apologies for the wait. It's been a interesting little bit here. Did you have the show a couple days ago? Yeah, I did laundry. And I wore it again. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Come on now. I'm not that crazy. Sometimes. Ew, laundry, I know, right? Yeah, I've been going through... Today has been like a big laundry day trying to get stuff going, so... I bought new shirts because of your shirt. What do you mean? Well then. Yeah, well then indeed. Also, Pistachio, I did see you were on pretty early. I do thank you for your diligence. As misguided as it could be. We support. You like the color one as your own? Yeah, I do like this shirt. I like the material of it. It's a much smoother material. I do like these kinds of shirts more than I like most other shirts, so. So just because I'm on URL doesn't mean I get to see when you start stream. Exactly, yeah. It's not always a guarantee. However, if you sit if you sit in a browser on someone's page and it's like this, let me show you. It's better if I just show you. There is like one way that it does consistently happen. So I'm just gonna mute it right now, but this is the channel page right here. If you're on this one, this doesn't always work. But if you click, and if you're in like this section, I've noticed, if you've been like kind of looking at videos or something, if you happen to be on this, then the live does come up. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing. I'm not sure exactly what happens with that, because if I'm over on this one I have to reload it. When I have it hovered for some of my tools and stuff, I have to reload it every time. I'm not actually able to just like sit there and just let it go. I have to refresh it every time on this one. And that's okay. It's really not that big of a deal, but yeah, it's got some weird relationships, I should say. Hey Riker, you okay? Yeah. You gonna just pick a game and go play? Yeah, so part of the delay was that Riker wanted to play a game with me, but then he had to go sit on the toilet for a while, so it ate up a lot of that time. So Riker, how about you pick a game? You play by yourself until you go to bed tonight, and then tomorrow night we'll do a big game night. Okay? Is that good? Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have him hang out with us down here for a bit, so just so you guys know. All right. So, as far as what we're doing today, got a couple options here. Obviously, Factorio's been pretty big on the list, so we've been doing that quite a bit. We could do Helldivers because there's a pretty interesting update that's dropped. For those of you that don't know, they've got this Into the Unjust deal that's going on, and I know some people say that this is that Helldivers is boring to watch, but I mean, you got to see this trailer. Actually, the trailer was absolutely,
I can't believe,
like, amazing. Let me see if I show you this real quick. There we go.
Rated M for mature.
Yeah, you just gotta see this. This is good stuff right here. Okay, I'll take a look after this. I love that. So good. So good. Yeah, they made it so that bugs were kind of boring before. Now there's a lot of junk going on those bug missions. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually have yet to win one on Super Helldive, which is impressive because usually I have no problem with Super Helldives, and this is challenging. So it's been really cool. It's been a blast. They did have some bugs yesterday. I don't know if they actually fixed them or not, but oh, okay, I see now. Bought a full set of them, huh? Yeah, it's that wicking stuff. I do like the, wow, I kind of like that pattern actually. I like the black coming up with the arms and all that. That's actually a really nice pattern. Just one set you bought. Wow, you went that deep, huh? My fashion sense is that cool, huh? That's a nice feeling. Usually people think I dress very dumb. I'm glad that I could inspire you. But yeah, I like these, and I like, you know, generally just kind of simple t-shirts for the most part. I don't tend to get anything super crazy, so. That's the boss for the color went down a rabbit hole on Amazon. Oh, there you go. There you go. You will always look dumb compared to Monica. It is true. It is true. I do miss Monica. I do miss Monica. Always. Every time. Every single time. Alright. So yeah, anyway, part of what I was thinking tonight is that either we carry on with Factorio, working on the train world that we have been doing, just like before, or we take a little bit of a dive into Helldivers 2 with the new Into the Unjust, because those tunnels are, like I said before, I've never had a hard time completing super Helldives, and I am struggling on these ones. I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong, but they are wicked. They are absolutely wicked encounters. So it's been pretty awesome to encounter that. I do have a couple other games I could switch up if we want to really switch up. I don't think I have a lot to do in Dune Awakening right now other than just grinding out some of the skill trainers and all that, and I'll do that on my own time. That's not particularly interesting. I know that there's an update coming to Dune pretty soon that will progress the story. I'll probably be getting that some more. DayZ? Man, you think that Helldivers 2 is boring, but not DayZ to watch? Really? That surprises me. That's more of a YouTube thing, because then you cut out some of the walking simulator. DayZ's cool, so is Helldivers. There's just like a lot of, in DayZ, there's a lot of dead space that you go between things. You know, like a proper survival game, I would say. I do appreciate it for that, but... yeah, I don't know. I was also thinking on, trying to get back into regularly playing League tonight, but... you don't even know that Discord doesn't like watching you play Helldivers. Well, yeah, I know that. I know that. That's why I'm surprised that someone could like watching DayZ but not Helldivers. I've never seen that before. League, no. And see, I think League would be thematically at least more interesting. I know it's a fascinating discussion for me, I guess. I do enjoy going down rabbit holes with that. Oh, but like I said, so the main things that I was thinking of was going to Factorio, again, because we've been doing a lot of Factorio. And I don't know if people are getting bored of that or not, but I greatly enjoy it. Getting back into League as a regular rotation, trying to get back into Ranked, because there's a new season that started. And I did want to break into Diamond. I was going to do that this, beginning of this first half of the year, and I ended up not sticking with it consistently for a variety of reasons. I'd like to do that. If I can't do that on stream, I'll do that on my own time. You know, that's not exactly something that I care about, but I am going to be doing that, so I was thinking League tonight could be an option. Warhammer 3 is one I was also thinking of, because they've been, yeah, patch 6.3 came out, and I believe this patch is the one that had, let's see, I think this is the one that added the siege improvements, because I've always thought the siege that they had going on was just terrible. Here we go. Release notes, that's what I want to see. Warhammer's a good shout. Yeah. Fix this patch, let's see. The unusual locations, trait rebalances, green skin, skill updates, camera blood spatter, bug fixes across the board. Oh, that's right. This is the one that they updated Lizardmen and Tomb Kings, so they aren't as terrible as they used to be. Because it didn't age well from 2 to 3. So they've changed a lot of it now. They changed some of the skills a little bit. They also changed how the blessed spawnings work. They actually make it so that the blessed units are actually significantly better. Yeah, right here with they got some new blessed ones added in there, and then they've changed them a little bit so they have different bonuses and benefits and all that stuff. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I did think this is cool, this faction specific tinting on the different dinosaurs, the non-feral dinosaurs. I thought that was pretty cool. And then Tomb Kings just really needed an update, particularly on, let's see, I think they updated where the books are. Yeah, the books on Gash, here we go. So you can kind of see before where they were, and they were in terribly far places, a lot of them, with no real benefit to them. So they changed their locations, and then they made it so that the bonuses are actually somewhat decent. So, I don't know, there's a lot of cool changes going on with Warhammer 3 that I'm kind of liking. So I thought about doing that some, just to kind of go through, knock out some of these achievements. And then like I said, Helldivers 2, because they've got these like really wicked tunnels and stuff going on right now. And there's some really cool Terminid enemies. The Rupture variants are nightmares to deal with, especially the like Rupture warriors. They come up on you so fast. And then there's like the Hive Lords and stuff. I haven't killed a Hive Lord yet. I'm hoping to get that under my belt at some point, but those things are freaking gigantic too. And then there's like the Roach Dragon deal. So yeah, we got options. So, I'm gonna put up a poll for 5 minutes here, excuse me. I'll just talk about a couple things here. I'll just put up those. I'll just keep it simple to 4. So there's a poll up at the top of chat. If you are on mobile, sometimes it's, you know, hit or miss. If you can't see it on mobile, that's like, you know, totally cool. But Warhammer 3, League, Helldivers 2, and Factorio are the options right now. And Warhammer 3, we tend to do very hard or legendary. I'll probably just stick to very hard because I haven't played in a minute. In fact, when was the last time? July? So it's been like a month. It's been a month. Be a little bit rusty on it. Legendary calling it now. Yeah, you think so? I am willing to do like multiplayer Warhammer 3, by the way, but most people that I know of don't really play this anymore. Or if they do, they don't play it like with other people. They just kind of do the comp stomp thing, which is what I'd be doing if I'm just going to go through a full campaign. So, that is an option there. Yeah, we don't have to stick with this the whole night. If we want to do something else too, that's totally fine as well. I do want to get back and finish the altars, because I know that we started that. I haven't played it, you know, because we went on vacation. I came back from vacation. My streak with it was a little bit disrupted, so to speak. And that kind of felt bad, but now that things have kind of calmed down, settled down a bit, I feel like we could probably do this again to progress the story. I haven't touched it since, because I don't feel like I want to touch it without being live. Since I'm still doing kind of like a blind playthrough with it, and not looking up anything on it, until we at least reach one ending, is what I'm going with there. I guess I could probably just uninstall this too, huh? Since that's just taking up space while we're sitting here discussing. But yeah, like I said, there's quite a few options that we can do. I don't want to stay stagnant on one thing forever, all the time. And since Monday we're going to be taking up with probably just trying out the visual novel, I guess, esque type of thing for a while. It makes Wednesday and Friday a lot more important to slot in some of the other stuff that I want to work on. And by the way, Omen, I did notice that you got some minutes played on Factorio. How did that go for you on the weekend, now that you're actually here? And it's good to see you again, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier, but it's good to see you again. And yeah, don't forget, if you haven't already, there's a poll up at the top. You can influence which direction that we go. So don't forget to vote for that. Man, there would be a tie. There would be a tie, that's hilarious. 2 for Helldivers, 2 for Warhammer, 1 for Factorio. That's good, that's fine. Yep, if anybody else wants to throw in their hat on that, then we're good to go. But I think that's pretty much everybody. Running for your life? Oh dear. That can't be good. Boo. You having fun, buddy? You just practicing? Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, a 3-way tie. Well, there's no way that's getting broke now. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start deciding. Probably just do a 6-sided die. Man, that's funny. Whoa! And there's another one for Helldivers. Maybe there is a tie break. My goodness. Are we going to actually not have to use dice for once? That would be something. I will hold off for just a second. We'll see what happens with that one. Now, Factorio is going to happen at least later tonight. This is just kind of what we'll be starting with. And if people just wanted more Factorio, we just do Factorio. But Helldivers can be good. That'll kind of ease us in. We'll get something a little bit more action-packed out of the way. And then we can transition over to Factorio. Because there is a lot that we can get done in Factorio. That is true. I don't remember if Helldivers is on my automatic list. It probably isn't. So I'm probably going to have to do that myself. That's okay. And we're over in 3, 2, 1. There it is. And Helldivers 2 is the winner. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Discord. I appreciate that. Oh, I also noticed I got an email really quickly here. I don't exactly know how this works, just so that you guys are aware here. But apparently I've been cleared into the Combos closed beta. I don't know exactly how this works, but this is basically the email that I was given about it. I don't even remember signing up for this thing. I did not remember signing up for this thing, so I was kind of looking to see, where is it supposed to be? Is it under community, bits and sharing? I'm trying to see where the F it is. Community, oh, combos. Oh yeah, there you go. So apparently, you know, we've got alerts for combos, I guess. Oh, I have an alert box already. Okay. That should be fine then. Yeah, so whatever combos are, if that's something that you want to do, that's something that you can do. Again, I have no clue like exactly how that works, but you know, just something that's there. Didn't really just pop on this weekend like 1, 2. Did put in quite a bit. So then when I feel getting back into playing Guild Wars 2, I was running for mobs so I could chat quickly. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Well, as per the vote, we're gonna jump into Helldivers 2 to begin with here, so... Sent 20. What is that? Is that showing up? I can't see. Is it showing an alert on screen? I'm seeing like a message in the chat about it. I don't know what that is. Is that an owl? I'm so confused. I'm just nothing but confused right now about that. And yeah, looks like it's not automatic. So give me a second. I'm gonna set up a couple things.
Our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Oopsie. Well, I didn't mean to skip that, so bear with me. Let's see here. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do... Squid Squisher, yada yada yada, all that stuff. Well, everyone said they want to be angry with me when I need to reboot my PC. Somebody didn't touch my PC because it was pissing me off. Would have been replaced now if I had the cash. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. So yeah, I don't entirely know what the combos thing is, but it's there. In case, you know, you guys want to try it out some more. Phew. Jeez, dude. I think everybody else is having equally as harsh a time on Oshan as myself. So, let's see. Source report signs terminals favoring subterranean movement, breaking generations of identified attack patterns. Terminals have been dubbed the Rupture Strain. Excessive force advised. Extraction times have increased by 50 seconds on Oshan. Yeah, Yowzer. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, let's find something ongoing. Am I just gonna crash immediately when I hover over something? Yeah, that would have been cool. Okay, let's see. Well,
Allied destroyer.
that one's got a level 8. I should try to go help with the level 8 if I can.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right. Don your helmets, lads. We're getting in it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
It would appear they have one exosuit on standby.
Orbit synchronized.
We'll get another exosuit. We'll also bring a Hellbomb, a rover, and we'll probably do... Let's see. I'll do a grenade launcher. That seems to work pretty decently. Since they've got that, I'm gonna go for localization confusion as well, try to help them out. Here we go. Joy comes. I need to make a helmet, honestly.
One small step for you, one giant leap for the FTL engine.
Ow! Listen.
Reinforcing!
Oh, that's right, I don't have any, I thought I was gonna be in a tunnel. Nice try, guy.
Or that guy just, like, that was just a coincidence.
Ah, my. There you go.
Advanced weaponry.
Then we're gonna go. We're on clearance duty for a bit.
Reinforcing.
Kill a spore charger?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have to make a custom helmet just because, to fit my headset on and all that. Hey, Riker, you and I can play tomorrow, okay? I promise.
Smaller, but they deploy faster. The orbitals are bigger.
You see how they pop up like that? Disgusting.
We got
Marking
dragon.
location.
I see him.
Mag empty. Reloading.
Probably gonna hold on to the grenade launcher there. Has armor penetration? No, it does not. When it ramps up, it gets a little better armor penetration. I like it for the, oh shoot, that's right. How close is that?
Marking location, west. Cancel that.
We're gonna resupply. Let's see. Let's get.
Bugs, west.
Tac inbound.
Your business. I'm gonna bring a portable hell bomb for that nursery.
For nursery, what is this guy talking about?
Nursery chamber on the objective.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Oh my gosh. Well, that dude left. I was gonna try to activate and clear out the area. I didn't get a chance to activate it. I thought I did.
Democracy has landed. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Yeah, this is the one at disadvantage of the sickle. I don't have a light. Man, these things are annoying. Oh my word, my stim didn't get me through it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I think the rupture spewers are the most annoying ones.
Reinforcing. Point me to the enemy.
Jeez. Oh good, now I'm stuck in the acid drop. Gotta slide around here real quick. Yeah, the rupture spewers are the most annoying because they'll just pop up like little whack-a-moles. Case in point. Man, dude. Can't get my footing. Where's the other one? Oh my gosh. That sucks. Yeah, what a terrible start. Did I get it?
Joining the fray. Reinforcing. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Small victory, I did get the dragon though. Bounce page to DStream work here. Alright, Discord. Sorry that we're playing Helldivers, I know you don't like it. Oh my goodness! Gotta try to hit the weak points. When the heat ramps up, then it gets a little better penetration, but... Oh, did I get that other one? Okay, you know what? I was hoping to hold on to that one for a bit, but we're gonna get a exosuit get in there. Better act like it. That is true. Yeah, he doesn't get on very often, so it's good to get over there. Oh my word. Drop the suit! Act like it's that hard. Give me this bullshit. Hi. Got him. Alright. She said, yeah, right? Oh, my word, there's another one. I can barely see this dumb thing. There, it's hurt. We'll see it again when we come back. I need to get in there and support Bravo.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Coward.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
How is that dragon in here? Sorry, I'm trying not to hit you.
I got the terminal.
Oh, I lost one of the guns. Whoops, that's okay. Alright, we got one. Yippee! I only got one gun left.
Bag's empty.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I see it.
Funding approved.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well. Cannons are gone. Just run and try and get in the tunnels. I'll see if I can keep its attention.
Calling down a walker.
That ought to teach him.
Reinforcing!
That did not get as many as I wanted. Oh. Ow.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay. Whew.
Calling down a support weapon.
Why'd they drop out there?
Calling in orbital strike.
Ooh.
Democracy needs me. Tagging location, southwest.
Oh boy.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Hold your horses, we're getting to it.
Bag's empty.
Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna go. I gotta get in here. Oh my. I'll take you with me! I didn't get to see it, but it was glorious. Well worth it, I'd say. Well worth it. Now, of course, you know we have to talk up here in the command center as we look down upon the carnage below. And let me tell you, it is carnage. It is something fierce. Don't forget the reinforce, you can still call it underground. Don't know if he even heard me. Oh, there he goes, he got it. I think he thought he had to be outside. I think a lot of people make that mistake. Oh, I'm way outside. Yeah, that's the other thing. Laser weapons are really good for this particular mission because ammo's at a premium. I don't have equipment. Fell down, that sucks. We don't have any, like, weaponry for this. Ow. Oh, please don't. Woo! Oh my gosh. Let me up. Is there any equipment nearby? That'll help. I don't think I want to get stuck in here.
Tagging map, north, 50 meters.
Man, it's freaking dark.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm gonna get surrounded. Ugh. Man. Gotta run the business. Not gonna lie, brother, it ain't looking too good. Ow. My gosh. We got one grenade left. Come on. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, good try.
For their bodies shall be replaced and their losses restored.
Alright, I need to stop jumping into SOSs. It's always like terrible situations. We just gotta get that firepower. Gotta get the firing line up.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Promoted. Yeah, I think this planet might actually require a little bit more coordination. Let's see. Oh, business was getting some kills there. I didn't get as many as I wanted. Let's see. Yeah, because I love my double-edged sickle. I think I'm still gonna keep it. I think I need to swap out my secondary, though. Probably need, like, an ultimatum. Get a little bit more explosive. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess that dude was done. That's okay. Yeah, we can do a voice chat. Why not? You gotta get your endgame working, brother.
Hello.
Hi. Apparently I was kicked from the game. That's
Same
hurtful.
here.
That's very hurtful.
Kinda hurt.
I could be offended. Yeah, we definitely need, like, a lot of AoE and, like, bug clearing stuff.
Definitely gonna bring my grenade launcher.
Yeah,
definitely gonna. But we need to figure out a way to deal with those heavies. Oh wait, no, I can't go with both of those.
Well, a flamethrower will help. That's why I also suggest, like, some laser weapon stuff, because ammo's a bit of a premium down there. So if we had more people, someone with a supply pack would be absolutely killer, but we also just need, like, a lot of guns up front.
And return this planet to our glorious Federation.
So how about you join me, and then we'll just see if we get, like, others. Yeah. Flying Shrieker swarms, bleh. Let's see.
The war rages on. Choose where
Allied
you will
destroyer
kill the brave.
has joined squadron.
I can queue it up, actually, now that I think about it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
With that, what do they call the dragon shriekers? I don't know what they're called.
Orbit
I
synchronized.
just call them roach dragons.
Those ones I could probably just bring in a rocket turret.
I mean, maybe we could also just the expendable anti-tank will do just fine with those ones out there.
Mission coordinates
There you go.
locked.
Yeah, fair.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let's see. Yeah, cause see, a lot of this we're gonna be like inside. We're not really meant to be outside.
Okay.
Except
so
for like
grenade launcher definitely. Or
yeah, for sure. I think a flamethrower will do pretty good too, so I can bring a flamethrower.
Okay. That way we have some crowd control, and then the rest.
Yeah. So let's go over here. So let's see. Let's do. We're doing a flamethrower. Yeah, definitely bring some rovers. That'll help with some of the wave clear.
Now let's see.
A mech suit would not be a bad idea either. If you got a portable hell bomb, that could be a useful utility thing, but it may not be necessary.
I thought hell bombs were part of the mission this time around. Well,
Bringing in
it's
extra
also-
one's not a bad idea.
Alright. Okay.
Not everyone has to bring it, just like, because you have a shared cooldown for that one. So having one that's like another cooldown just gives you twice the oomph with it. And this one isn't, this isn't one that comes with it built
I
in.
think I have portable hell
Allied
bombs.
destroyer has
Oh, that's,
joined
that's totally
squad.
fine, don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it then.
Engaging orbital
Let's see,
thrusters.
so then let's do... I'll have a napalm barrage for the times that we are outside, then.
Orbit
Shall I
synchronized.
bring in anti-tank emplacement? I don't think, no. Bad idea.
No, you're not gonna have many places for it. If you got an exosuit, bring an exosuit, because the more the merrier with that. It'll just help with clearing out nests.
Going that's Emancipator, okay.
Yeah.
I'll bring the Patriot. Just to have that, and then
Sure.
you'll bring napalm, I can bring there's gas. And then let's bring hull pod optimization, because we need that ammo.
Alright, Helldivers, are you ready to suffer? I'm gonna take the silence as a hell yeah, brother.
Launch initiated.
Oh, I fixed my mic in game.
You did? How come I didn't hear you talking in game then? Is it because you're shy?
Can you? Oh, dang it. I thought I fixed this. Alright.
Yeah, I'm coming out the gate with the Emancipator.
The Ministry of Expansion.
Alright. I'll wait on my...
Yeah, wait till we're like just about to enter the caves. Since I got the two auto cannons,
Got it.
I'll be able to engage Dragon if it shows up.
Okay.
Someone else brought down another suit too.
We got guys coming on the side.
Excellent, I am ready. Nest destroyed.
Say Roger, Roger.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Ah, come on.
I am not that type of suit.
Marking location east. Heavy, southeast, 200 meters.
I am engaging.
Alright, coming behind you. Oh, dragon. I won't engage with my main ammo. Might come after me here.
I cannot see it. I see it.
He's down. Dragon offline.
Oh, the suit is compromised. I'm out. I am no longer one with the machine.
Democracy! Requesting orbital strike.
Please reinforce your boy.
Northeast.
Where are you?
Reinforce your boy.
Nope. Done and done.
Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
We get another dragon.
Oh, I'm jumping on nests.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Objective located. Northeast, 100 meters.
Oh, stupid. No, how'd you jump in front of that? There you go. Whoa. Ow. Really? Oh, it's another dragon!
Another one?
Reinforcing!
Or is it the same one still alive?
It's a different one.
Ow!
Calling up!
Ow!
Alright, let's get this over with.
Man.
Requesting orbital! Reinforcing!
Oh boy, we got Maverick coming up, I'm sorry.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Give me the flamethrower.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, hello, what a grand time to be here.
Okay.
Help me, help me, help me, help me! My suit is down! I'm gone!
Do you guys know if the cookout has a flashlight?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy!
Hey. That's not the...
Oh, dang it, I can't see him. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's not dead? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What were you saying?
Do you know if the cookout has a... Whatever. We'll see.
I'm not sure, actually.
Because I'm gonna go into a cave and then be like, hey, I need a flashlight. Oh, nope, this gun does not have a flashlight. But I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure all guns come automatically with it. So. That's a lot of bugs.
Yeah, I can always find out in a bit, eh?
This does not have a flashlight. Let's just learn.
Don't worry, your muzzle flash will have enough light.
Oh,
Just don't
yeah.
stop shooting.
Flames and stuff, yeah. Welcome to Jurax's world. What the hell?
Oh, went the wrong way.
Okay. Oh, he's down! What just came up? What the heck is going on?
First time?
Yeah, I think we should that.
Welcome to hell.
Yep. And this, because something hit me.
Reinforcing!
Sending in an eagle.
Hold on, I got something for that.
Dude, this like teleporting pack is freaking awesome.
I have the problem solver.
You're a hero and I love you.
The only problem. Definitely behind you.
Thank you.
Let's shotgun have a flashlight. Something's coming up. Oh, he got me. Like preferably now. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements!
That'll do. That'll do.
Orbital inbound!
We're burning and running, boys.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh, good. I'm glad you made it, Hex.
I thought I really thought I'd fix that situation.
It's okay. It's okay, Spartan. You did good.
Reinforcing! Calling down a support weapon!
I've got 20 seconds on an emancipator with your name on it, Spartan.
Calling mine down now.
What is this place?
Oh.
Oh, there's tons of places. Let's go back and grab my.
Calling down a walker!
You can just take the suit. Just take the suit.
Wait, hold it up!
Take the suit.
Alright, I'm going in.
Verity!
Oh, that hurt. Oh.
Back up!
I don't have a leg anymore.
What the?
This dude sounds more confused than we are.
Where?
I just so many of y'all. I cannot push you there.
Just take as many as you can.
I'm on fire. I want my arms down.
You've done Super Earth proud. You let me down, but you did Super Earth proud.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, a blessed gap. I can't believe it.
Ready to liberate! Throwing supply beacon!
Careful, there's the assassin stalkers or whatever they are.
I gotcha. Oh, that's not good.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
have any
not good.
rockets. I need someone to deal with this guy, big guy. Oh, I can deal with that. Oh, perfect. I like when they give me their weak spot. Alright, here we go. Can't move. Okay. Alright, let's see. Offering assistance here. Keep moving, A.
There's too many.
Requesting orbital.
Fuck it. Oh, the freaking flame guy. The stalker's nest. I'm here as well. What is this?
It's all a nightmare! The whole thing's a nightmare! Oh, speaking of stalkers,
Alright.
where are you running from? Come back here! Oh, you went to your friends. Ah! Ah! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Woo!
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Wow. What a guy. I thought when he had a mic, he'd be a little more on top of it.
Dang it, he broke it. Okay, I'm gonna call you in a second.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Budget depleted.
Let's see. How close am I to? I'm pretty close. Okay, good. I think I've got some call-ins. We just need to create space.
Alright. I'm trying to create space right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit him too. Oh,
That's fine.
oh, he's burrowing.
Oh, big guy.
Hang on, Judith. We'll do it. We'll pull through.
Alright. Come on, give me the juicy bits. Give me the juicy bits.
Oh my word! I'm never gonna be able to call in. Okay, here we go.
Got you. Get the legs.
Man, no one took localization confusion, I don't think.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh boy. I cannot get equipment.
I'm gonna just try dodging them right now.
Oh, it's a disaster. It's all a disaster.
That's not good. Let's see. That's good.
I think I might have to take a machine gun at this point.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
New mag.
Dang it.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Oh. Well. There we go, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go north and take care of this spread democracy portion, but really I have no clue if I can. Oh,
Can I get equipment?
God.
Can I get my flamethrower? That'd be nice.
Yes.
Okay, looks like I'm in a small dead zone. That's not gonna last, I can already tell. I can't get into Emancipator here. Alright. Oh, I'm not coming to you anymore.
Nope. Don't worry about that.
Hey! Little buggers.
How'd you like the taste of
I was so close to
Oh. There's
taking
equipment.
all those hives out.
It's okay, I just gotta survive a minute and get you back in here. Where's the junk over here? Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. That'll do nicely. What are you? Get out of here.
They like to stalk you.
Let's see, I need to... Oh wait, actually... If I can just... get to the gap.
Watch out.
Jump.
Left side. There he is. He really didn't like it.
Oh, oh, oh.
10 seconds, bro.
Oh,
No. a guy dropping in right now.
I'm sorry, Mighty. I couldn't hold on long enough for you to get there.
Is he glitch spot?
Yeah, he's up on top.
Okay. Oh, he gets perfect. Okay, if I can just do this thing because I can do this, and then just toss my.
Requesting orbital. Fire in the hole.
Oh, come on.
Requesting sentry.
Ah, seriously?
Requesting air support.
Here. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Have a taste of democracy.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. West. On my position. Marking location. Southwest. Tagging location. Southwest.
Sorry. Nope, he's done for.
Oh, he's fine. Look at him. He's just gonna dance around a little bit. Well, I got one exosuit left.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hopefully that gets a lot
See
of
the
them.
kills rack up. 12, 13, 14,
Good, good.
18,
Where does he drop?
28, 3, kill reset.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Orbital inbound.
Oh man. Aw, jeez. That was the saddest fall I've ever seen. I'm so sorry.
How am I supposed to help take this?
Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
How do I get down there without dying?
Yeah, that's the hard part. There we go.
He's bringing in a suit. Oh, woo. That's not good.
That is not good at all.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Don't worry, I got this. Yeah. Yes. I made it down. For what it's worth. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so dead. This is all I can do. I just hope some of that reaches in and burns them.
I think I've got the gas right above him too. And then I'm just gonna unload on them. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to be up there.
Alright.
Oh, that was good though. Okay.
So, more flamethrowers.
Well, a flamethrower was nice if we can hold on to it. The thing is, like, once we get to the tunnel, we were already, like, out of it. Like, we couldn't do it anymore at that point. I mean, like, gas and stuff would be nice, too, but...
The gas was helpful.
Yeah, let's see. Let's
What
try
wasn't
again.
helpful? Let's see. We need more.
The galactic war
anti-heavy
waits for no
things.
one. Are you
So,
ready, Helldiver?
Quasar might be helpful. So
Yeah, except for the cooldown on it.
This
Yeah,
world
except
needs
for
your
cooldown.
righteous extermination, Helldiver.
You're gonna try to join somebody.
Allied destroyer
Yeah.
coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, perfect. A level 25. That's right.
Pods Prime. Engaging.
And he is
orbital
doing extracting a substance, okay? And he's already got a rover, okay. If he's got rover, I'm gonna...
forces. Orbit synchronized.
Okay, I'll go for a machine gun and... probably do like a shield generator pack. You know, let's do a
what
emancipator.
goes well against those air guy, the flyers? Let's see, what did I do last time for them? Shotgun? Oh, that's not gonna be good with my current loadout.
Oh, you know what? I'll bring a turret too. Yeah, Gatling just to help with all that. And then I'll bring a localization, confusion, and prey.
I don't know what else to bring.
Just anything. Come on, we gotta go. He's down there alone.
Okay.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
All right.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
We enter the heart of the gloom. Bleed it dry.
Help is here, Twitch.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, we're getting a sentry down. We're just gonna start getting control of this right now, I think. At least some of it. I'm calling it on a suit
Jump,
right
dragon,
now.
dragon.
I know.
He's
Inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
dragon.
Alright. Where is he? Is he in the distance still?
Almost. I've got a railgun as well, just to deal with. Oh, behind you. Go.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Alright, first objective, let's see which one is that. You are on fire, sir.
Oh, I'm fine. That's normal.
Oh, okay.
Although we were really slow. I think we need to go the other way.
Just a heads up, there is a hell bomb there.
That's fine. Yeah, we need to turn around and follow them. Forgive me, gentlemen. I went the wrong way. I'm coming. Yeah, this thing's definitely damaged. It's not moving very quick. Watch your left.
Yep.
Try not to step on anybody. Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to step on people. Holy moly.
Got one down. Let's see.
Man. Oh. I think I blew myself up there. Whoopsie. Oh, why is it take me all the way over here? Let me through.
Ready to liberate.
Where's the mission? Starting mission.
Oh, ow. Man, how many things are in front of me? There we go. Oh.
Come on, Susan.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
Jeez. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better now.
Alright, someone else do it, I can't figure it out.
Do what, the terminal?
Oh shoot, they're not.
I got the terminal.
Here, I got it. I got it.
Thank
Get out
you.
of the way, get out of the way.
Engaging terminal.
It's alright, Private.
Location. Northwest.
I got it, I'm working on it.
Reloading.
Turn the valve. Someone turn the valve.
Yep, turning valve.
That's my boy. Alright, in theory, the transport shuttle's coming. I don't know from where.
Reloading.
Oh, perfect. Gonna reload this now. I've got the valve.
Anything else? Did we need
I'm on it. Requesting sentry.
Ow.
Oh, that's scary.
He went through the rocks. There he is. You see if I can get something here.
Oh, that almost squished me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that scared me.
Oh, dragon's coming in. Watch out.
That's okay. There's that. Can I get that? There we go.
There's two of them. Oh god, there's two of them.
That's okay. We're mostly inside.
Mostly inside gates, but
Yeah, you're not gonna get hit that much though. It's not gonna hurt you for all that much. Ow! That'll come out. That was just a scratch, really.
me to the enemy.
I needed a new head anyway. Not as sorry as you're gonna be. I mean, it's okay. Can't even find my stuff anymore. That'll do.
Why can't I hear you well? Hold on.
Yep, nope, might as well go for that. Here we go. Is it gonna drop from all the way up there? That can't be good for the suspension.
Vehicle southwest.
I get the feeling your insurance isn't gonna cover that. Unless you got super insurance.
Why can I not hear you very well?
Yeah, I think it might be toast. Wait, what do you mean you can't hear me very well? Like in game?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I fixed it. Try it now.
Yep, well, I think that's just done for. Let's just let's dip out. Dippy dip dip dip.
Yep, I can hear you. Where are they?
Shh! Don't say that. Yes, the main objective first. I agree.
Found something.
Left. Ow! Not that left. Different left. Oh, come on. Alright, we can't go that way. Hey, wait a minute.
Walker, south.
Hey, I think that's your whip.
Hey, yo.
It finally dropped it. We just had to walk away so that we couldn't file an insurance claim on it. Yeah, I think we have to go outside and around, unfortunately. That sucks.
Objective located northwest.
There's even a shrieker nest out here.
Oh, shoot. This is why I wanted to bring a Quasar.
Someone has a Quasar, I think, don't they? Oh, wait, no, they don't. Someone's got, like, a laser cannon at least, but yeah, Emancipator will take care of that.
It's less... Flyer dragon
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Beauty.
Objective located north.
Yeah, that's a separate one, too. That's wild. So many of them.
Ouch.
Oh, gosh. Oh! Oh, oh, it's a laser. Okay. Ow, ow. What a shocking development.
Oh, come
Hell diver reporting to the front.
Ooh. Oh, mercy. Oh, that was so close. I almost got killed by my own turret. Please. The electricity. It's too electrifying.
I need to get out of window mode.
Joining the fray.
Oh my word! Twitch, please. I don't know what I did to you. I'm sorry. I apologize for what I did.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
Democracy.
Oh my gosh.
Fire in the hole.
I don't want to be here. Chrissy, wake up.
I'm trying.
I don't like this. Ow. Ow, this is fine. Ow, ow, this is fine. That's less fine. It's getting better though. Nope, nope. I whiffed the grenade. I was running. I was running.
Oh my gosh. At least that's working. Tower's working, I suppose.
Wah! I'm good.
Stalker. Oh my gosh, I went too close to my that's a bad spot.
Boys, I've been separated. Go and help me. Go complete the mission. Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Oh,
Yes. Oh,
so good. I can get off the radio now. Run, run. Keep running. It's all terrible. No. Oh my gosh, no. Why can't I?
want to get.
Why won't it let me reinforce?
Reinforcing.
Oh, finally it's down.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in a Hellbomb.
No, 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 no. Can someone get to my position, please? I'm literally sitting through the ground. What the heck?
I would love to. Believe me, I'd love to get to you. You are in a crazy spot right now. Come on, Pelican, drop it! There, those are dead. Alright, finally! The Shrieker nests are dead.
Yes. I'm gonna push towards the next objective.
Not sure I can walk in there. I might be able to. Let me try it. Yeah. Oh, easy. I'm gonna squish you. Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna squish you. There we go.
Okay. Ooh, big boy.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. I hate bugs. They're icky. They're sticky. This isn't gonna last long. I'm running out of ammo.
I am not where you're at right now. I'm trying to get to you.
It's out of ammo.
Alright.
Deploy the flag. Deploy it.
Calling down supply.
Spot.
Calling down a sentry. Sentry.
Yep. Oh yes. That's why I'm getting some supplies too. What? Oh, that's my bad. The sentry got squished by another sentry. I don't know why it didn't go where I sent it. And now oh, there we go. Perfect.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh, thank you. A lifesaver. Oh, well. And then that thing showed up. That was like a scene out of Saving Private Ryan. I feel like that dude in Saving Private Ryan that had the bullet ricochet off his helmet and he took it off in disbelief and died anyway.
Oh shoot. I'm in danger.
Except instead of a bullet, it was a charger crushing my head in.
We're still going here.
Okay, 8 seconds. I think it'll be me that comes up. I'm not entirely positive though.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Survive. Survive. Oh, it is me. And where are we? Ow! Oh, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run.
Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel free. Have a taste of democracy.
Ow, my goodness!
Oh, this is not good. Quasar, please don't kill me. No, Laser. Dog, please don't kill me, bro.
He's beginning to believe, boys. He's believing.
Just gotta get outside.
It's like right underneath you. I don't know why it hasn't jumped out yet. Oh, what?
Okay. Nice.
What?
I'm still alive. I've got no stims.
That's some
And
BS.
3, 2, 1.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh shit.
Join the fray.
Oh, resupply. No, we don't have a resupply. Do we?
Calling down supply.
No diver left behind.
Look at that. Look at the teamwork. Wow, you wasted that stim, soldier. Ah, bah.
Damn.
Run, Winjo, run!
Oh, he
Oh
can't fit.
no! Oh!
Yes!
What a clever, clever one. This diver, I tell you what.
Weapon. Let's see.
Now it's just eerily quiet.
Display. Camera shake, graphics, resolution. Windowed. Get me off this thing. Tab apply. There we go. Alright. Next thing is going to be this guy. Oops.
Oh, look at that. He's using the best shotgun in the game.
Oh, nice.
Oh, gosh.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, Winjo. Survive. You can do it.
Reinforcements.
Twitch, you gotta help him. You gotta help him. Look over at Twitch's perspective. He's just screaming on the other side of the sand dunes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nope. Well, back to square one.
Oh my gosh. How are you on time?
I have no idea. I can't check it.
Am I up next? Oh shit.
I think you are, yeah.
No, no, don't. You must be up next.
Is it me? Oh yeah, it is me. You're right.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Oh, he doesn't have the pen for that. Oh no!
Ouch. You better just run.
I'm surprised that machine gun pistol has the pen for that. That's kind of funny. He's gonna make it. Oh no, not the breach.
Bugs right behind him.
He just has to keep running. Maybe he'll stumble onto some equipment.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
You're doing great. Keep running. Keep running. I'm coming. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh no.
Point me to the
Oh, this is not good. Oh, you better run. They're jumping on you.
I know. Ah! Get off me! There we go.
Charge.
Come on, we gotta just thin the numbers, Come on, Sentry! Come on, Sentry!
Oh
wow!
My God.
Wow!
Alright, take a look at the timing map, if you can.
Like 9 minutes.
Right. How close closest to the next objective because I know.
I'm like right on top of it, but I can't stay at it.
Right. 14 seconds. 10 seconds. I have a lightning turret if you lay down.
Calling in reinforcements!
Alright, I'll see if I can get ahead of you out just outside.
Uh-huh.
So you can funnel. Or not, okay.
I got a
I'm
twist.
Right
I
where
got...
you're at.
I am not turning around. I am just gonna keep
No,
going.
you stay. You stay. You stay. You stay. You stay. Tesla Tower. Come on. Don't go back where you came.
Yeah, don't tell me twice. Drive a real hard bargain with that one.
Oh shoot.
Thin these guys out a bit. Ay. Oh, it's on the other side. The equipment. Oh, I think it is. Oh, is this? This is not a dead end, right? Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff here? Okay. Oh. No.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh shit. Go this way. Okay, you don't have many people near you.
Ow!
You call him. I'll
Yeah,
catch him to get
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I am so happy to see another human being. My hero.
do my best with
I gotta drop this stupid gun. Oh, wait, Liberator? What?
Last
where
reload!
you guys are at.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. My boy.
No, that's not good.
Doing supply beacon!
Perfect. I'm right where you guys are at. Okay,
Requesting walkers!
Perfect, I'm getting another
Tesla
walker.
Tower.
It's time to squish these bugs. I'm sick of it.
5 minutes
Funnel.
remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Yep.
Alright.
Forward.
Calm down.
I've lost the guns. Woo! Oh, they got me, boys! I don't know how many I killed, but it was a lot.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Quick, how do you stim another person?
Yeah, run up to them, press E when they need it. You're doing it, boys. You're doing it.
Oh, come on. Seriously, the laser got me.
Hey, you gotta try to not stay up there.
I was trying not to land there, but it...
If it helps, Helldivers, this is the longest I've seen anybody last in these circumstances, and I'm very proud of you.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Yes, take as many of them with you as you can. What a nightmare.
I know.
The gloom remains unfree.
That was incredibly valiant, Winjo. Yeah, that's freaking hard, but I was feeling a lot better with the setup I had.
Yeah. I'm definitely just gonna take your quiz off.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency.
Because there's so many instances where Quasar would just take care of the things.
That's the spirit, Winjo. I love it. Because bugs were just super easy for a long time. This is great. Alright, let's see the kill counts.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright, Chris, we need to talk about your performance.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Or is it?
I got the least amount of accidentals. And 0 friendly fire.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Alright, put us in there again. I haven't had enough of a beating yet.
This world is riddled with
Do you think the
terminate
ultimatum will just
abominations.
one-shot the
Where will you strike first?
dragons?
The operation is
The
failed.
ultimatum.
Let us not ruminate.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
instead
Find
we'll
out.
double our efforts.
Screw around and find out.
Coordinates locked.
Let's go.
Yeah, I love punishment. Let's go.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh my word, I don't think anyone cleaned my hell pod.
Orbit.
There's still vomit from the last guy in here.
So my mic is not working at all.
In game.
Helldivers, right?
No.
In game.
Mm-mm. You're playing through Steam, yeah?
Pod launch suspended.
Did you fix it in Steam?
What the heck? I thought I did, but apparently not. Let's get this Quasar.
Okay, let's see. So I think instead of... No, I think the rover would still be good. I need, like... I did like the Gatling. Although, I think I do the rover. I was actually kind of liking that arc thrower deal. That actually wasn't
Yeah,
too
same
bad.
here.
But he's already taken one, so we'll let him continue with that. You got a Quasar, I'll take a machine gun. Then do like the medium, yeah, and then he's got the laser cannon, that'll do good. Okay, and then let's do...
Bring an Emancipator.
Okay, so we don't need any more than that then, okay. So you're doing that, let's do...
Was the Flame Sentry good or no?
I never really saw the Flame Sentry do anything, but the one time I did see it, my Gatling went right on top of it when I didn't want it to, so who knows.
Okay. I'll bring it just in case this time.
Well, actually, let's see. If he's bringing that laser, let's do... No, actually, Eagles are completely worthless.
Cannon.
Alright, we're experimenting. We're trying things out. Oh, excuse me. I meant to be speaking over my HellPod intercom. My apologies.
Test. Test, test, 1, 2. Test, test.
I mean, I hear you right now, but I don't think it's in game.
No, it's not.
You thought you fixed it, but you didn't.
Test.
Very sad.
Test. Push talk, open mic. Test, test. Nope. Test, test. Oh.
Man, why this planet so bright? I can't see. There we go.
Can you give me that timer now?
I couldn't really tell. There's a lot of other noises.
Weapon inbound.
Sending down equipment package.
Support weapon inbound. Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Objective located. 200 meters.
Engaging.
Enemy. Northeast. 100 meters.
Yeah, let's run the main objectives first, just in case we get bogged down again.
200 meters.
To the sky. Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters.
I can't see nothing. I should have brought a gun with a light. I keep forgetting.
To the sky.
Tagging location.
West.
Alright, I'm coming now.
On you, Win.
Little lagging behind you, but I'll be there in a second.
Have a taste of democracy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm really hoping that this Quasar does the trick.
Call it down. I'll get on the terminal.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Taking care of one at a time.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wow! That was close.
I got the terminal.
Ah. Alright, we're beginning.
Alright. Coming down. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Hello, sir.
Run! Run! What did you do?
I completely forgot I changed my secondary.
You died as you lived, gentlemen.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, jeez.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling in reinforcement! Reinforcing!
That was hateful. I can't see anything.
Deploying reinforcements.
Come on, pop up. There we go.
Calling in reinforcement! Reinforcing!
What the heck? Am I glitch?
Warning, you are leaving the mission
Wait, what?
area.
Calling in reinforcements!
No, just sometimes it takes a couple times.
Reinforcing!
Hold on, the reinforce is being buggy.
Calling in reinforcements!
There we go.
Calling down supplies!
Oh. I guess they're still behind us. We gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta try to get to those objectives so that we don't get bogged down by the incessant rush of all the insects in the entire world.
Come on. Give me a clear shot, clean shot.
Oh, I gotta wait a minute for another machine gun.
I got the last shroom guy.
There you go. Beautiful.
Really? Did it focus on it? Oh no! So that didn't work as well as I thought.
What'd you try to do?
The ultimatum on the dragon, and I didn't realize it had gravity.
Well,
Maybe it's
yeah.
rocket propelled.
Hey, just hit it in the face with the quasar, it'll one-shot it. Best I can do right now is hit the wings.
Yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike!
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? He's coming down.
Oh, shoot.
That dragon.
Calling down a support weapon!
Come here, machine gun.
There we go, got him.
Nice. Get up there, bud. Hey, crazy.
Reinforcements have
Oh boy.
Ouch, ouch. Okay, great. It just kept running me over and over again.
How you doing, DJ? By the way, guys, if you've never met DJ before, super awesome person. Do be sure to give him a follow if you haven't already. He used to play, you know, Factorio like a real game, but he just plays Satisfactory again. He went back to his roots. It's crazy. Probably because he's afraid. Democracy is great. It is grand. This planet sucks.
Point me to the enemy. Rolling in orbital strike.
I'm so sick of that arc thrower, dude.
I know.
Factor is gearing to pass Satisfactory in most hours in Steam. Oh, is it really? How many hours have you got in Satisfactory?
Ooh. Can I just walk
Oh,
up?
mercy. Mercy, please. Don't do it.
I'm gonna just nuke this thing. Hold on.
Oh, I can thread the needle, but it's not enough. Vector's at almost 1100. Really? Well, what do you know? Oh gosh. Have mercy. Oh, I'm leaving the combat zone. No. Suck on that! Suck on that! I am so far away from everybody right now. Oh, this might save my life though.
That didn't work.
Orbital inbound.
Run! Run! I got it.
Last reload.
Oh, what is this thing? Don't do it.
Oh, there's streakers or stalkers next nearby. I'll see
That's
if I can
great.
take care of it.
Gentlemen, I will not deny, I am very far away. I will make my way to you as soon as I can.
Whew. Hey, killer, how's it going? Dude, they're still chasing me. I don't know how many I've killed. They're still coming after me. Take my sweet time. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, there is so many in there. Where's my... Oh, hell.
Where is the nest at? What the heck? Here it is.
Go on, pop up. Walkable. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where did it spawn? What the heck?
Ooh.
Dude, where did these streakers spawning at?
Oh no. Then you must not have been paying attention. There's just roving shrieker patrols.
Oh, is it?
All the spice and drugs in your system. Me? No spice here. Nothing but the spice of life. Please die. Please go down. Please go down.
Boy, I'm about to die here.
I'm coming. You can die to my stuff instead. Come here, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Run!
Oh.
In the hole, run! Run! Don't worry, I found Pistachio, we're coming! I don't have a support weapon right now, just so you know.
That's fine. Me neither. I do not want that. Go back to that gun.
Ow! Oh. Oh, I don't have any more ultimatums if they get on
fine.
top of us.
Oh.
I think... Follow the light.
Quasar. Jetpack.
Oh, bless. Did you get it, Win? Turn around. My hero. Come on, Pistachio, run.
Run.
Tagging map. South. Far.
I am almost out of ammo.
That's why you do the laser weapons and stuff.
Oh, this is a laser weapon.
Ah! Run! Run, 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 run!
Oh, going your way.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh,
Oh, is it gonna come up?
he's gonna come up on me.
Oh! I need a second one of those. Ow! Dang, dude! Ow! Holy moly!
Up. Big boy is up. Come on.
Requesting orbital strike.
Come on.
We're burning behind us and running! Go, 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 go!
I am so low, I don't have anything. I couldn't find the resupply.
No diver left behind.
Thank you. Nice.
Calm down, hope.
Reload this BS. Oh!
Where's the stalker at?
He's dead.
Oh, he is? Okay. Nice.
Ow! Ah, man. Not like this. Not like this, please.
Not like this. Oh, come on. That's a resupply. I'm going for the resupply.
The whole crew is here, boys.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting tac pack. Tagging map. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, I can hold off on my machine gun. Whew. Yeah, we got 5 seconds on a resupply here. I'm gonna call it.
Dropping a pin.
Calling down supply.
Heavy. East. 100 meters.
Beauty. I love that thing.
Amazing.
Alright, DJ, we'll see you later. I know I'm a little late on that one.
Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? He chased me of all people.
Must extend prosperity.
Hold on, don't call me yet.
I can't anyway, even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Hey, let's just abandon that. Get in the tunnels. Get in the tunnels. We gotta go to the objective. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike.
We might have to go through that mega nest. I'd prefer not to, but we may not have a choice.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcement. Reinforcing.
Go, go, go!
Bug tunnel breach.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Show up where you need me. Get some!
Come on, try to dodge it if we can.
Great.
We're close. We're getting closer.
Activating jump pack. New man.
Here, take a right, take a right.
Yep. I got our 6.
Oh,
No.
it's okay, it's fine.
You killed
It's
me?
fine.
How?
I did not. It just does that sometimes.
Okay.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
You out first.
Yep. This is still fine. We're still good.
Point me to the enemy.
Watch out. Behind the number.
I'm gonna torch this place. Let's just go.
next? How far away from the objective? We should be on it, right?
Just about on it.
Found something!
Trying to find the way in. Should have brought a light. Ow. Oh, this might be it right here. Got a rupture?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I'm trying.
Calling in reinforcements!
Where's it gonna spawn me at?
It should go to the nearest opening.
Yep, there it is. I think I see it just a bit more from me. Yep. Oh, come on. Yes. I killed 2 nests though.
That's good.
And then that, whatever that, the tentacles.
Alright, hold on.
Last reload!
Oh, behind us a bit. Oh, that's not good.
He was just saying hi.
I want out. I want out. Woo!
Ooh, stalkers. Watch out.
Oh, I jumped into it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, firebreaker drill. That's what you have to do.
I think I'm dead. Ooh. Oh, that might be my way out. Nope. I'm sorry, Winjo, I couldn't do it. Dang it. Oh, man, we're so close.
I wish we could see the map while we were dead.
Nah, that'd be crazy. That would be insanity incarnate.
That crossbow is decently good.
Yeah.
Activating jump pack. New mag. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down supplies. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down supplies. Throwing supply beacon.
You know, that might be a sign. Maybe you're just cursed.
Throwing supply beacon.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Alright. That's like okay, I'll see if I can go straight to it.
Hasn't put you in yet.
No, he has to get inside the border.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's me. Oh shoot. Really? Okay. Is this it? Is this where I want to be? No, it is not.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
This is it. This is your moment, Pistachio.
Calling down a walker.
You must survive for 1 minute and 30 seconds.
This will give me the best source of time.
I don't know how much time you've got, but you might want to wait for at least one other person to go for the objective.
Yeah. Got a minute, about a minute left. Yeah.
Oh, you know, he's around. He's chilling.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Okay, there it is. Alright. Come on. Come to the flame turret.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait for more than one person, though, because, that 10 minutes is no good. No bueno.
Yeah. Ooh, north side.
Well, that's a bug breach.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Alright.
That's called democracy. Calling you.
This is it, boys. We can do this. Only one more objective.
Reinforcements.
For prosperity.
How do I melee again?
F. There you go. Careful, don't step on him. Wow, that was one of the most tragic things I've ever seen.
Hold on.
In the end, the real enemy was the Helldiver.
Oh dear God.
You walked right into that. I think you stepped on him too. Outrageous. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's give it one more solid try here. Okay. Gentlemen, we need to have a little performance review on your kill count.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I'm going to be submitting all of you to a Freedom Officer at the next possible moment. How copy?
I mean, my accuracy's pretty good.
Bang, 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 bang. Go, pew, pew, pew. Sorry, grabbed a little extra there.
How could that have gone better? Oh, let's change my secondary.
So I think most of it's, we need to keep distance and spacing, but we just need to keep fire superiority downrange. That's the whole trick with bugs, and it's always been that way. The difference now is that instead of having them out in the open where there's a lot of range, now they're compacted into tunnels, which should, in theory, make it a little bit easier to do that, but theory is not the same as practice, obviously.
Yeah, if I bring the Eruptor, maybe, but I'm not. I don't
Maybe.
think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend some weapons that you don't have to rely on ammo for. So like your main weapon could be a laser-based weapon, or you could do like your support weapon could be that arc thrower, because the arc thrower can do pretty good, because it'll stun them a little bit at the same time. It just depends on like what you want to go for, because obviously we need a little bit of that anti-tank capability, but we also need to be able to deal with just the general hordes.
To repel the gloom
So having
its interstellar particles recede as the Helldivers purge the subterranean sporangia.
Having that what was I lost my train of thought.
Of course, many hive
Having that ability to clear out the masses and then also be able to deal with some of the heavier targets would be ideal.
Serve the cause of freedom.
It sounds like
For
Disruptor.
too long has the gloom harbored well-known
Well,
enemies.
so what I'm thinking is, I know an expendable anti-tank, I know I can one-shot a dragon if I shoot it in the head. And we only need those from we're outside, realistically, so I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit to get that.
Okay.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations.
Having a thermite, I guess
Where
that
will
would
you
be good
strike
just for me to
first?
just throw on to
Mission coordinates locked.
the heavies.
Hellpods
Since I
prime.
already have a grenade launcher. Secondary.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, but you only have like so many of those grenades, so you have to keep that in mind. Oh, and this one's a this one's a little bit different.
Synchronized.
Oh gosh.
That's okay, we can make it work. This one's we're gonna be spending most of our time outside. It looks like here.
If that's the case, then that means
Do I do a Quasar? I could probably do that, yeah.
do I want to have a fast recon vehicle so that we can?
No, because we're gonna be staying with the oil extractor thing. So you don't want to do that.
I'll bring expendable anti-tank as well.
Then I'll do the regular
guess.
machine gun, I think. Well, actually, should I do the regular or the heavy machine gun? No, the regular machine gun.
Do
And
we want the
then
Emancipator?
probably at least one.
I'll bring it.
Then I'll do another orbital napalm.
I'll bring the autocannon sentry then. That'll be good anti-tank.
Actually, here, let's see. You don't have a backpack slot, right?
If I take off,
If you're gonna take the expendable anti-tank, let me take a recoilless.
Suspended. Hellpods prime.
Oh.
Nope.
Reset, redo. I will take a recoilless rifle. I'll give you the backpack.
Okay.
So I'll take a guard dog over to help with the masses. I'll take the recoilless if I can find it here. So I'll hold on to the recoilless. You take the bag, and then you can take like a support weapon of your choice with that too. You'll take the expendable anti-tank for a little bit of extra backup, and then I'll take that.
Then you said you're gonna give me the backpack, right?
Yeah. So you'll be doing an assisted reload with me, basically.
Okay. Oh, that's fair. All right, I can do that.
And then you'll
Lastly,
unless
I
you
want to get the
unless you
one
want to
rail
take a
cannon?
backpack, you can take a backpack if
No.
you want to.
it's fine. I want to be able to bring as much support explosive damage as possible.
So then just pick a support weapon that you can use then. Either with or without a backpack, it won't super matter.
Would be good in this case. Got expendables. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Shoot.
Just take an orbital or something, like a call-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Come on, let's go. We're trying this one more time.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And then I might have had enough of getting my ass beat. I might be to that point. Call me crazy, but it might be time for Factorio after getting our shit whipped for so long. Yeah, this one, we've got a big vehicle that we're going to be escorting and driving, and it does have a turret on it, but it only has so many shots on the big gun there. It is good, but...
Introduce this hive world to super Earth superiority.
Oh, and we're coming out the gate with that fat boy.
I'm bringing autocannon in.
I just gotta grab the backpack because I gotta get on that dragon. Oh, never mind.
That's fine.
He turned around. Okay. I'm dropping my recoilless bag. Actually, you take the... Go ahead and just take the rover. I'll just keep the recoilless on me.
Okay. Let me see. And do this.
Yeah,
Nope,
take
I
the
messed
bag and take the machine gun that I dropped too, if you don't have a support weapon.
Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Where are we looking?
I've got the dragon. I'm just waiting for him to stop and give me a headshot. Or that.
Reinforcing.
Or that. That works too.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Nice. Nice start on the autocannon here.
Yeah, you coming over?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got your... Now the recoilless bag is on the ground, and you've got the machine gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go catch up.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, so just make sure that you stay near me, since you got the rounds.
Yep.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Yeah, we're ready. Roll it out. Ooh, yeah.
Autocannon sentry ready.
Why is this not moving? There he goes. Okay, let's go, 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 go.
Rear sample collected. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
We're napalming behind us, just running.
Yep. Got one on you. Give me a second.
That's fine, just keep going.
Tell her.
That's fine. Keep it running, keep it running.
Requesting orbital.
Oh boy, here, get on me, get on me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Trying to.
Call
Hurry.
democracy.
Come on.
Wait for it.
Yep.
Wait for it.
No, I have to press R.
Yes. Why is he not stopping?
Still there in a second. There he is.
Whiffed it, that's okay. Oh my gosh, we got hit by like
They
3 spewers.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm dropping autocannon in a second.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. There's a whole lot of ruptures.
Oh shit. Come on, I can got this.
Joining the fray.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
As long as they're getting the oil extracted, we're good. Oh, hell. Whoa. I got 1 minute on my napalm. Dang, there's a lot of the chargers here.
Yeah.
Ow. Nice.
Got him. Whew, Jesus.
Ow.
I need some steps.
No, why did it reload again? Stupid. Ah. Oh, and there's my napalm.
Oh, there's the autocannon.
Democracy is
Oh, this
Next
is not
time
where I want to be. Oh, I guess I'm napalming myself. For democracy.
liberty.
And run. Okay.
Do you have your backpack or no?
My recoilless is coming up.
Okay. I'll wait until you spawn.
I wouldn't bother. I'm in a pretty terrible location right now.
Alright, don't
Yeah,
worry.
I might
Autocannon's
just
gonna
be
sum up everything.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements. Out of ammo.
Really? Only got one of those? Ah.
Yeah, this is
Wow, the timing on that one. Holy shit. Okay, I need to
Requesting advanced weaponry.
bring down that recoilless here.
Cannot liberate effectively with
bring
sentry.
down.
Come on. Pop out of the ground already. There it goes.
Calling down a support weapon.
Jeez.
That's one. That's two. Last one, last one.
Bug outpost
That's three.
destroyed.
Nice. Whoo-wee. Okay. Here.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Okay, Twitch. I'm bringing Pistachio with me. We're coming to you. As fast as we can. Take all these supplies.
I'm ready. Let's go. Then if you want to drop the backpack so we can trade in a second.
No, let's not worry about it. You just focus on defending me. We'll just kind of suffer through the reload times. It'll be fine.
One. Let's go, autocannon. Let's go. Oh, another one too. Oh, Jesus. Good. Okay, dropping autocannon.
Oh my gosh. Nice job, fellas.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Oh my gosh. I can't hit that charger yet. Yeah, I got one hit on it. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy, this is not good. Alright, let's see. Got a ton after me. Oh, the big boy's on me now.
Yeah, you're gonna be alone because I got reinforced over on the other guy.
That's fine, that's fine. I'll just run and keep these guys occupied.
Ready to
The best I
liberate.
can.
Oh
Am I
my
good at
god.
running? Oh boy.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's a thermite. Two of them. Three of them in total? What the heck is going on?
Reinforcing.
That's okay, we're just gonna get that extraction and just get the F out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
I'll take it. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in extraction.
Start this thing.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
There's
Dang it, I missed his head, I know.
Reinforcing.
I just get autocannon.
Is this not?
Reinforcing.
Okay.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Reinforcing.
Oh my gosh.
Reinforcements on the way.
No.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reinforcing.
I can clear that central area if I can just land my atomic bomb.
What are you trying to land on it?
If I can just clear out the bugs here.
Going down at support. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget deployed.
That's it.
Got one.
T-minus 1 minute. Request approved. Reinforcements
I'm throwing down napalm. Just get ready. I'm trying to clear out the bugs.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Got a miss, Vader.
Just gotta stay on it.
Got another dragon coming this way.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
And Pelican would get in the way. Go, boys, go! Go, 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 go!
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Come on, lads, get in!
Wait, Liberty! My leg!
He's dead! He's dead!
I got stuck.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yay, we got on the Pelican! Woo!
No subterranean mistakes of nature that a hell diver cannot correct.
What a nightmare, the whole thing. I think definitely a four-man coordinated team would do a lot better with those missions because my goodness.
Am I right? Gosh.
Oh, so good though. So good.
We've liberated 0.0010%. Or thousandth percent.
Well, yeah, it's just an expedition after all. Alright, what's the kill count this time? Oh gosh.
Well done down there. The gloom will be
Okay.
gone in no time.
Not great, a little better. Gap's closing.
Still the best are accuracy.
That doesn't mean much. That doesn't mean much. Okay. That's enough of that baloney. Enough of that nonsense. Let's go play a real game. Like League. Nah, this will be a good opportunity. You can show everybody what you've been working on with Vulcanus.
Ooh, yes.
Yes. Won't that be...
Nature of Vulcanus. Hopefully, it's good enough.
The true nature, huh?
The true nature, which is just pumping out materials.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Alright. Whenever you're ready.
It is such a shame that Discord does not like Helldivers.
I know, right? Especially now, like, it's freaking bopping. That's okay. That is okay. Alright, let's see. So just a quick little rundown of what I've been doing for anybody that might have forgotten. I've been ripping up the old starter base and transferring the processes to the new distributed factories, starting with the science, because that's the more time-critical important thing. So I'm working my way through the sciences. I've got red and green done. I'll need to do military, chemical, production, and then utility will be the final one, to get all those done in their own separated, individual areas.
Oh, demolisher's right here.
Oh, good.
He's the medium demolisher. No, I'm not. I don't have enough that much prep time. So this guy, the one with the tungsten, or he should be a small one.
Should be. You got a medium one, like to your left.
Yeah, but I don't have enough turrets to handle him.
What are you talking about? We did that last time with your turrets. Don't be a little
Not the same
baby.
amount. You had more, right?
Did I?
Yeah, no, you did a giant row. Why did I
Okay.
have enough?
Where did all those turrets go? Because you didn't lose like any. Or like very few of them. Don't be such a little wuss. Wait, where are these guys not going? Oh, because they're stacked up. Duh. Yeah, that's fair. So what's going on? Nope, that's all normal. Okay. Alright, well, do you want to do a little tour of your Vulcanus thing now, or are you going to work on getting that worm first?
I want to be able to get the tungsten first.
Okay. I will let you
'cause-
work on that then.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. I'll just mute my mic for a bit so I'm not distracted, yeah?
No problem.
Okay, so, like I was saying before, for those of you that don't know, we're planning to do a little bit of a distributed factory system. We've got a lot of space to work with here, and everything is going to be just fine and dandy. You guys have already seen the train system that's in place. We can go over that again if you guys need more information on that. We're now working on shifting over our starter base over towards this distributed system in order to make it a little bit nicer. I'd like to have it kind of in these little formats as much as I can because I like the way that looks, but you're going to see a lot of the processes that we're going to be going into will not allow us to be in such a tight space. And that's okay. Phoenix, it's okay. All you missed was Helldivers. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, so this is the next step, which is the chemical science, which is one of the more kind of annoying ones. It's not too terrible. The biggest thing is that we have to make these engine units to go with it, as well as making the red circuits, and we have to ship in sulfur. But part of this, we have to also ship in plastic, specifically to make all this.
Mr. Demolisher,
I need to also... because that's going to represent that this is attached to this process. This is its own self-contained process here. Because we can just take all of this. This will be produced from straight molten metal. This one will be molten metal, but we also have to add in plastic at this bit. Yeah, and then we need to do that. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I need to first off have this come out with its output there. We then need to decide, probably go ahead and have the copper cable on the inside track, and then we'll have, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much, does it? No, it matters a little bit. I think we want the green circuits and the plastic on the inside track, actually. So we'll be shipping in like this, okay? So we know that we'll be joining in a way like this. This is then going to come out on its own. So what we want to do with this is we're going to tightly pack with stack inserters. Like that. And then these will go on the outside track. All well and good right there. All well and good there. So with all that in mind, we just need to decide a location. More or less with it. So, if we have the correct location, let's now just assume that we
He's
take...
dead, yay.
Yeah, see? You act like it was going to be that big of a deal.
I wasn't sure if it was medium or small.
Which one was it?
It was small.
See? I just don't know why you're so scared. I'm gonna just make it.
Now I have access to more tungsten. Yay.
That's good. Very, very good. Alright, so you do your thing. Whenever you're ready to do a little tour and all that, you just let me know, alright?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Okay, so, back to what we're doing here. The premise of this is that I want to be able to kind of match what's going on here and try to keep this all contained with some rails that come up to provide everything that's needed as much as possible. So, how do we solve this? Because I'm looking at this right now. And if I just take this, I don't care about clearing out some of these trees. They're all dead trees anyway. So if we look at this in its current form, you can see this would be kind of a nice little matchup right there, because it comes in cleanly right there. So if I came back up maybe like this. Just to kind of line up with that. The question now is, can we get that in particular to fit? Ooh, we can, actually. And I would like to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come off center just a little ways here. You'll see why in just a moment. That's not relevant there. Okay, yeah. So, what we're going to do here is I want to then take this and we're going to then underground it and kind of match up like this. And then these will get split their respective ways. This will keep it nice and compact, then we can kind of adjust the spacing. Just a hair. Just a slight bit. It won't be a huge deal on that. Then we need to decide on this, which is where we're going to be kind of feeding in. Unfortunately, this isn't going to bode super well unless we do something like this. For that process specifically. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? So we know that we need to provide some copper wire to this as much as possible. This will do 30 a second, this eats 30 a second, so that's dedicated to that specifically. And then we can have this one handle the rest of this, right? Now, I want to do is I'm gonna have to take this out again. That's at least the general idea of where I want that to be, so there we go. Okay. So I need to take this and I need to merge everything over. So this, instead of being right there, we actually are going to go this way. And then we're going to do something. In fact, we're probably going to go like this. Maybe just for the sake of ease, we'll just kind of do like a mirror. Right? So we'll just kind of mix and match just a little bit. Although I don't think that's going to work out very well, is it? I don't think it is, because then these would have to do something kind of weird to go across. Unless we did. Ooh, those reach really far. I keep forgetting. Okay, let's do this instead. Just assuming these will be going to different things anyway. Because then this will keep them separated. I'll go just like that. You're coming up here. Oh, that's not going to work out as well as I hoped, actually. So what if I wanted you to just go like that? Because then I'd have to... Hold on. Brain is not braining like I feel it should here. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. This can actually still feed into the middle bit. Well, the inside bit, because it'll just come up like this. And then we can just do basically a mirror. Sort of, but we just have to go like this. Yeah, just like that. So that gives us kind of a balance of the two, so that we're not worried about anything particularly coming in. Then we just need to make sure that we're bringing plastic in at this stage. And that's going to be super easy to implement. So now I'm just going to be walking this off just a little bit to give us, again, just more space to work with. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. I accidentally hit the undo button when I did not mean to. Alright, there we go. So keeping all that together there, now we need to see how we're going to feed everything here, right? So obviously these will be coming in. It's a 3-part deal. Red circuits will be critical, so I would prefer red circuits to be the inside track. Like that, and then we'll have something else here. We'll go like that. Yep. Okay. Then we just want to make sure that I just set this to remind myself where I'm going with it. This will just be our red circuit feed. And then we've got the engine units with everything else. So, now that I've got that, let's line that up there. Okay, and then we could probably trim that just a hair. In fact, we can just get rid of that. And that will hook up very nicely, just like so. Okay, so now I want to be as compact in as I can, so I think we'll go like that. You go there. And then we'll actually shift these to form in more. Ooh. That's okay. Well, actually, no. We'll just take this section right here. And just squish that in. Yeah, that'll look just a small bit better. There we go. Then it'll kind of just form in naturally. Oh, really? Ooh, okay. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now this then just has to line up with that. Now, the only thing that we have to keep in mind is this. So we have to shift and move these. Instead. Yep. That'll maintain the amount of inserters and all that we need. That'll all be good. Okay. So, now that we've got all of this pretty much settled and in mind, this is the shape of what we want. Now it's just providing the actual materials, right? And that is great. We like that a lot. So now we'll just take all this. And then we just have to decide where we're going to actually put this. Because now that I've put it all together here, now it's just placing it in a location that makes sense. So we need it to have a couple of little bits of criteria. One is that it needs to be kind of relatively close to where I have all the other sciences, but it also needs to be easy to access. And honestly, this is probably the better place for it. All we'll do is we'll just come over here and kind of get it married up a bit here. Probably try to tuck it maybe like so. So we got a little bit of space for other stuff too. I'm gonna try right there. So the idea here is that I want it to be pretty clear where it is. Pretty clear where it is. And I also want it to, ideally speaking, how come I can't see my tags there? How come nothing's changing? Wait a minute. Oh, it is changing. Did I just remove my tags? Oh, I guess I didn't have oh, right, I just called them supply. That's right, okay. We're good. Okay, so biggest thing I can see us needing in this process, realistically in the end, is actually pretty simple. We just need to make sure that we have the liquid metals first come in. So, since these are things that we need to kind of keep in mind with, what I probably want to do is I want to shift this just a hair to give maximum space for our pipes in. So we need to have you and you. Okay? And then you. You know what? We'll just have those little share pipe like that. Okay. I think we can just do a simple double tank deal again, and then see where it goes from there. So what I'm going to do is we'll provide from back here. And if we can, let's actually do something like this. You'll see why in just a moment. I'm going to do like a underground pipe. Not like that.
Where are my lines?
There we go. That should handle all of the copper that's needed for this. This then just needs to thread out. So like right here. Then that handles the piping for that. So now it'll just be a matter of probably just hooking up like 2 tanks there. And then 2 tanks here. And this is going to look a little funky. Trust me, I know. But it'll all make sense in the end. Okay. So we've got these. And now it's just passing a train through. That's all lovely, well, and good. So, how do we want to handle the train bit of this, is the real question. And maybe we'll go ahead and start laying down pipe while we're here. So there's a couple different options on how we could handle actually bringing in all that stuff. I'm thinking we'll just kind of build a rail around this. Because here we're just kind of passing through and coming from this way, since this is where most of the liquid's actually kind of tending to come from. But we don't necessarily need to do that. It would be kind of nice, though. Make a lot more sense to do that, especially for later. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to experiment with, over here at this crossing, I'm going to try to just bring like a little pass like this, right? So I want to do something kind of like... Yeah, so what if I were to come down like this? You can see when I shift here, it gives like a pretty decent area that it could do the loading and unloading. The only thing that would concern me about this is, does it look very clean or not? I don't think it does. Do like... Let's try it. I think all we'd have to do here is then just add chain rail and then chain. You don't like that for some reason. We'll just do that just to help separate it. So something we might be able to do is... No, that doesn't really track super well there. Let's see, so if I come down here and we just fill in the rest of this... And then I'll need a couple train stops, I already know. Because for one thing, I know that I can't really combine this all that well. I could move the tanks down here just and have this just be the area. That actually might be what I do. So I think instead of having the tanks there, let's actually place them more maybe here. Make sure that I have them properly separated. Except that kind of sucks there too, but we could go... Could go like this. And then we just change that piece to go like that. This will be the iron then. This comes out here, that's all good. We then snip all this, which I think we'll do right now. So that's not necessary. And then it's just feeding into this. Which I don't have a clear-cut way to do that without affecting some of the belts there, unless... Oh, that barely doesn't reach there, which means if we just come over here instead... Ooh, man. I can get rid of that. I don't need that space right there. Then we can just kind of tuck that in. In fact, I should probably do that now. I think we just do... Yeah, just do that. Although, probably having these closer like that is a better idea. And then we'll just... Probably... Yeah, we'll just do another closer. Yeah, that'll look pretty nice, I think. And then we got that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So that handles a lot of the piping then. Which, let's see, we decided this would be iron, then this one's going to be the copper line. So then we'll just go... right there. Okay. So then it's just a matter of deciding how to do the rest of this. I think we can go as simple as having an underground there. Another underground like that. That just kind of attaches in like that. That should be fine. Okay. So with that in mind then, I would like to copy this general feel here. At least like that. I want to take this. Yep, so we can consider this like the kind of the general yard, right? Closer one will be the one that actually accepts the science input as it comes in. The other two immediately will probably be our solid materials of sulfur. Sulfur is what I meant to say, and then plastic. So let's see, let's do, keeping with our conventions here. And then we'll have the close one be a sulfur drop. And then we'll have this one be a plastic drop. Perfect. Okay. Although with them being this close, we do have one issue, which is actually loading them. Unloading them, I should say. So maybe we give ourselves a little bit more space. Oops, not what I meant to do there. So we would take this concept. We come down maybe one. We try that. And let's see how that looks, because you'll have inserter, box, inserter, and then the belt line, which I don't imagine it needs a huge amount of throughput for most of it, and we'll probably be using stack inserters anyway, so it won't be a huge deal. And we have space out here to do all that stuff with too. That'll be fine. Okay, that'll be fine. So we can have them go like on two sides there, maybe. Let's see, can I... Or to take this. I can't suck in too tight because of the... because of the train stop. That's right. Okay, that's fine. So then we'll just... kind of knock these back. Repaint a little bit, so to speak. Yeah, I can do something like that. Okay. That's all well and good, but now we also need to have our stops for liquid. Those ones don't need as much space, I don't think. So we can just go like this. And then we'll just rename this one. This will just be a copper drop. This one will be a iron drop. Okay. It's starting to look a slight bit on the ugly side. Let's try to fix that just a bit. If we can. Not exactly what I was thinking of there. So let's see if we can't. Yeah, maybe more like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine by me. It doesn't need to be incredibly pretty there. But let's see, so now we need to make sure that we have the pumps situated for this. And the spacing. Which clearly that's not going to work, so we'd have to come off at least a little bit there. Which means that we take all of this. Come up 1. We'll just kind of rip up this a little bit here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Discord. I appreciate it. Now we're gonna see if we can kind of fix this up a little bit. Okay. So if I came like this. We just came from the other side, right? Yeah, I like that. That looks a lot cleaner there. During Pass Out Avenue, that's totally fine. Happy to have you here. For as long as you are here. Okay, so we have that. Which then means that we can do our pumps, which we've been sticking to having 3 pumps. Which we'll just do like so. Then this one's copper, and we decided that the copper one was the bottom one here. Which is then this connection. Yes, okay.
This is happening. Okay. Shoot. I was not expecting them to start that.
Just like that. And then, for the other one... do that. And then that should work out just fine. And then we'll just need some power lines, basically. Mostly for the network signals here. Where we're going to be taking green, coming like so, and going to, well, not directly to each of those. We will go to 2 decider combinators. Like so. So maybe here we actually will do that. Now we can do this. Because we'll need to do a substation there anyway. Okay. Then this one just be molten copper. What's that?
Okay, I'm just about ready here.
Oh, good. I would hope so.
was also, I got in the middle of upgrading a lot of things and planning.
Is that right?
Yeah, if you look at Vulcanus now, you can basically see everything.
Alright, we'll get there in a bit. I just need to grab a few things, get some stuff crafting, and then I can come look. I hope you're ready for your TED Talk.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, you gotta explain stuff, you know?
Plane? This wasn't part of the gig.
Well, you can't just go showing off your factory if you're not prepared to explain stuff. Unless you don't even know what's going on.
Who does?
Not me.
Oh boy.
That's for certain. Okay, so I made all those. Now I just need like, shoot, how many pipes? So like that, that'll be like. Okay. I can build. Alright, we are ready for thine explanation.
Alright, so where are you guys starting off at?
Wherever you want. I'll follow your cursor thing.
Alright, so as you guys already know, let's start at the main base, the old main base.
Oh, wait a
This
minute.
is
Hold on.
old.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It'd actually be easier if, can you share your screen in this channel? I don't remember.
Oh, I think I can.
This one might be a more restricted one. Okay, you can. Perfect. I was just thinking, you know, yeah, let's do that. That'd be a lot easier. Because then everybody should be able to see everything that way. There we go. Okay. Now you may proceed.
Alright, so let's do a little zoom out. First you see, let me take these off, these are distracting.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see most of our base was over here. Currently, all this over here is base, not useless, it still works, but it's out of date, it produces very minimally. I hope to expand, and as I showed you before, the logistics network, I have improved it so that it literally goes all over where we want. I have expanded it to the new tungsten ore depots, or the not depots, the mining areas.
Okay.
I'm also planning on going to take over this area over here where it has a ton of calcite, so we don't have to worry about that ever again. And I'm also prepping this new mining facility for coal as well. Hopefully, with these two coal deposits, I should be able to sufficiently support the entire factory here on Vulcanus. Now, as for some upgrades that I have been doing, I have been improving our railways so that we have a monodirectional railway system, so that we can increase throughput of transporting items. With that as well, of new improvements, I have the new, I call it the liquids facilitator. Basically, instead of using the simple coal liquefaction here, like I have a ton of these, I have now cut this off and move forward with this. If need be, I can always expand it. I can just copy and paste it so it expands downwards, which would be fairly easy, and these trains are able to be picked up by any liquid train. I'm still getting that set up so that I can have train depots north of it.
Right, but the foundation's there.
Yes, the foundation is there.
Mm.
I even have on some of the liquid trains ready the interrupts with the liquid drop so that they can pick up whatever liquid and go to drop it off at the proper spot.
Good.
And I've also done it with the drop off for the solids as well. They have their own solid drop interrupts as well. I haven't gone to make the refueling station yet, but I plan on making it either up here or down here, probably down here, just to keep it somewhat centralized.
Okay.
With nearing the solar panels and stuff like that, because generate power of refueling station, refueling trains, kind of that same idea, or just keep it where the rest of the trains are at.
Sure.
Anyways, so as for main gist, hopefully we're going to increase our tungsten output, because actually, where's our tungsten at now?
It's south.
Yes, this. It's at 22,000 ore, and these are basically not done for, but they're basically run out now. So that's why I went and got these tungsten ore spots, so that we can start moving towards that, which is why we have that expansion. That's basically all of it. I hope to increase make a central portion for outputting iron, so it could be made elsewhere, or really every part of the factory could be modularized and make it so that it can produce a ton more, especially since you want to have the blue chips as well as the green belts and all that kind of stuff. I hope to increase this a lot more, though I don't even know if we should, because we already have a ton that we can just ship off.
Well, you can always just add modules to that. Like, that works just fine.
Yeah. But anyways, that's basically where we're at. Sorry for going in and out over again, but yeah, we're having steady progress.
Well, good. So what's the ultimate vision that you have for it, in terms of like how you want your factory set? What style of a factory are you trying to go for here?
So I am taking inspiration from what you guys have on Novice, of transporting the items to specific places so that it can get done there, and then you guys ship it back out.
Okay.
I do like that style. I at first wanted to make it so that there was blocks or modularized blocks, but since I already have most of this here, I should have stuck with it at the beginning to be able to do that. Later on, if I decide to clear out all these cliffs and turn it back to modular, get the opportunity to just make it 100% city blocks, yeah, I'll probably do that, but not at this current moment.
Okay. Is there anything else that you want to show off a little bit, preen yourself on some, or is that about it? Anything you're particularly proud of, I should say?
I'm very proud of this triangular railway system.
I do like that.
It was a spur of the moment, and I was trying to figure out how I was going to incorporate this guy, but as you can see, it does a figure 8, and then it goes on its way to the double rail mono system. Probably going to do that as well with the tungsten if it comes to that point.
The only problem with that is that since you only have tungsten in one spot, and that's like a bi-directional, if you have all of your tungsten trains on that bi-directional, if you're not changing them to your mono system, they're gonna get stuck.
Are they? Hold on.
Your tungsten right now?
This guy's tungsten right now, because this is
so
technically bi-directional as well.
Yeah, so go back to your coal stop there.
Okay. It's here.
So that goes in, and when it comes out, it has only one way in and out. So if you had multiple
Yeah,
trains that are wanting to go there,
Oh, it would probably get stuck over here.
unless you have your signaling set up absolutely properly.
I think I do.
Have you tried it yet?
Well, I haven't had a reason not to. Let me check. I don't even think I have a secondary cold train set up. Let's say this. Let's just test this out. You know, we need to have just a good spot where this one, does it refuel? Yes, it does. So we'll just do it here. As soon as he's done. Okay. No, what the heck? Come on, go. Sir. Where are you? It's gonna be these guys. Okay.
You know, you can just click on the train stop.
You know, you're right. Hold on. I messed myself up. Great. Be
There
gone.
you go. You just leave a locomotive in there. That'll count as a train for the purposes of this test. So you just let it sit there, and then it's essentially occupying the train stop. And what this will tell you is when it comes back, if it stops somewhere that it will cause things to kind of back up, you've got problems. If it stops somewhere that it allows that train to pass through, then you're probably alright.
Because the only way. You see. It's probably gonna get stuck here.
There you go. And now you have a problem.
Just trying to go to a temporary drop off, which is this spot.
Yeah. So now if you take that locomotive that's fueled in the train stop now, and you try to have it leave, like say you have it try to go to the coal pickup. The pickup.
Pickup.
Because you want it to try to leave, right? When it comes out, does that properly come out? It does not.
It does not. Hold on. I can fix this easily. Or I guess it should be right here because that's about the right one.
Okay, so now that will at least allow you to get a train through. But at the same time, you can also see how that might begin to limit your throughput as well.
Okay, so that could also improve this coal spot. Really, this is antique.
Mm-hmm. Well, just, that's something you need to keep that in mind with your signaling, and it's also why having a single way in and out can sometimes be a be a detriment. It would be better if you took that top rail that begins to swing around, have it just connect down to the rail below, and you can keep the U-turn shape with the triangle. So hover over by your triangle.
Okay.
Here, let me actually get in the game since I'm
this
here.
guy. Just
Yeah, so
go here.
have it go from here to here. Just have it hook onto this. You can still keep this, because this works very well as like a U-turn type of thing. I mean, you could do that as well, but then, again, it doesn't really need to hook into the actual intersection unless you're wanting it to go branching off in another direction there. It just needs to peel off.
Rail.
Okay, but the only reason that elevated rail is there is because you're trying to get it to come kind of back over, over your coal stuff. So you could move that rail ramp to somewhere that it makes it a lot easier to hook into that area right there. You don't have to leave that rail ramp where it is.
Like this, then.
Yeah, you can do something like that. Because first off, that just looks a lot cleaner too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it also gives it very much as soon as that train leaves, it's then on its way out, and there's no reason for it to stop and wait for the other train to go in. It's just on its way. It's just allowed to go, basically. That's kind of what you want. You want it. The advantage of it is that as soon as one train is done, you can then just let it shoot forward and let the next train in directly behind it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. And then actually, let's take that off because there's no need for this to be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, overall, I like it. You got something good going on. And like I said, you can work on Vulcanus as long as you want. If you get bored, you want to try another planet and stuff. I've already pretty much conquered the other ones, so you wouldn't be having that same experience, unfortunately. You'd have to do another playthrough for that, which if Omen decides that he's gonna go through and get his rocket launch done, then we'll be good to do another run. That will go a lot faster because you've already had some experience at this point with that.
And then we can make him do the grunt work.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, so like I said, you can spend as long as you want on Vulcanus. You can like truly master it and stuff, type of thing, if you would like to, or just keep improving on it. And I'm probably just gonna improve Novice and then work towards heading to Aquilo is the next stage. And then after Aquilo's done, then it's just, design a ship that goes to the edge of the solar system. Yep. So yeah, just, up to you what you want to do on that.
I do like making this system better.
Yep, and again, that's totally fine.
Yeah. Steal something of yours. Take this guy. Maybe not as many. Just this. 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 Indeed. Go back. Deals. These. I see what you're doing.
But yeah, unless you're like, completely dying of boredom just being on the same planet forever. Which, I totally understand if that's the case.
I could die on this planet. Not kidding. I'm kidding.
You like it that much, do you?
So good. Nice. See. And then have it as... I hope you don't mind if I take some of your ideas.
Like which ones?
The train depot.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Whoopsie. That's okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. If anything, it's an honor.
Nope. Thank you. You're welcome. I mean.
There, just in case I want to add more of that later. Okay. So that's mostly done. And this should all be good to go as well. I don't see us needing any more than that for all of that process. Okay, so now I just need to load up that stuff. Okay, now it's time to try something crazy. We're gonna see if we can add in the plastic and the sulfuric acid, not the sulfuric acid, the sulfur, from what we already have on hand. I think we can, because I've already got a stop right here. In fact, I'm probably just gonna copy. This in a basic sense. Then give that just a random name. There we go, okay. Then I'm just gonna copy that one again. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, this is the other beauty of the train system that I developed here, is that now I can just add in random stops here, and then I can just give them, you know, obviously the names here, like the sulfur pickup, and then like the plastic pickup. And then it should be able to pick those up when needed. Although these aren't, because I've had ore pickups. I need to do like intermediate pickup is what we'll call these. Yeah, that'll be a little easier to deal with. Okay, so now I've got trains for ore, I've got trains, liquid trains for stuff. Now I need to basically take the same depot system, which should be pretty easy because I can just copy this straight across like so. And then we'll just bring these. Let's see, we'll even go as far as to go like up here, I think. We'll make it match somewhat nicely. Up there, which is going to be a huge construction project now. So let's snip this for just a second. Okay. So, let's see here. We'll omit that. Sure. Oh, wait, no. You would be coming from this direction, like so, or this direction there. Either way. Okay.
Or a standing by station. Do you usually... Oh, no, hold on, this is target. So target is standby, but it's an inactivity for like 5 seconds, right? Is that it, or...
What?
For interrupt.
For the standing by station?
Yeah, or called him.
No, I don't have any like inactivity checks with that. None at all.
Okay.
None at all. So with that ad break, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing right now, but just so you know, there's not a whole lot going on, so you're not missing out on too much. We'll see when you get back. Let's see. Yeah, you can always go and look at the actual train groups over here on Novice to kind of give you a better idea of it, if you like.
Novice liquid trains. There's a real logic.
Let's see, I think we should have the chain and then the rail. Just like that, so we'll just take this. Just a chain. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna like sweat it if you do like almost a copy and paste of stuff, because the train interrupt stuff is not exactly intuitive all the time, and I completely understand that. So this depot, so we want this to be intermediate depot now. And I'm just gonna clear these so they're not sending fault signals or anything. And let's just double check. Because, yeah, I know when we were playing Craft Storio 2 and Space Exploration, we had the LTN mod that we added in. Which was, you know, obviously it was super nice, but the actual setup of it was a little bit tedious. And once I had it down, it was pretty easy for you guys to kind of, you know, tune into it and integrate with it. But this actually was, in my opinion, this was nicer to set up than the LTN mod. So I can see why LTN has kind of went deprecated now with 2.0 and all that, which is really nice. Because, like, I liked the mod and all that, but I also like being able to do stuff in just the base game itself. Now with the expansion, of course, too, but I know the train interrupts are part of the base game with vanilla. Would you just look at all those trains we're about to get? So this one might present a bit of an interesting challenge. Oh, I actually ran out of the chain signals.
So that's why. Weird. That's why that one don't belong.
Are you beginning to see? Are you beginning to believe?
Of course.
It's really not that complicated. once you understand, like, the general idea of what's going on with it. In fact, with these intermediates, I just realized I'm going to be taking advantage of the same wireless signaling system with it too, so when I'm actually setting this up, because I need to load up sulfur and I need to load up plastic, I can actually show you the thought process behind how we go about that signaling too. It's going to take a second though. We'll go ahead and throw down our... I think I only need one radar just to read the signals here. Yeah, just one will do. And I want to... Let's see, let's go. Just go like that. Oh, these guys don't like that. How about that? There we go. That should be good. Okay. But yeah, the basic concept of it is pretty straightforward, but it's also a very powerful concept, so it's good to kind of understand how and why I did certain things with it. Because otherwise, you know, you'll... kind of like with when you're programming, you go and copy-paste something, but if you don't understand what it originally was meant for, you won't actually be able to really use it. Or you'll use it, but then if it breaks, you have no clue how to actually fix it when it's broken. Yeah, that's gonna need some power there, that's for sure. Only 1, 2, 3, 4... There we go. Let's see, I'd like to actually... We're going to try a little new modification with this train stuff. Where I'm going to add like a little bypass to try to allow multiple trains to come out if they get dispatched. Ooh, which means I'm gonna need some cliff explosives. Oh boy. One, two, that's 4. So what if I were to come over here?
I'm assuming the reason why you don't... Where's the depot? Let's drop.
The reason what?
I'm trying to understand your solid trades and how you're going about having them wait at the depots.
Okay. Take a moment. Take your time.
You just have them default to depot? Is that it?
Well, look at one of the trains that doesn't have any oars in it, and that should be able to...
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah. So what are you reading with it?
So I'm reading that you have it default to go to depot.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have ore pickup is not full.
Yep, so why do you think I'm doing it that way? Try to break it down a little bit there. Why would I want to do it in that sort of a fashion? I don't like that, actually. Undo that.
Where's your ore pickup? Ore pickup.
Yeah, let's start with 2. That's okay.
It does not. This is signal red.
The moth get down here. What the hell?
Where's your eye signal coming from?
Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working before. So you say you're looking for an eye signal?
Yes.
Look over here.
Iron. Eyes iron.
Yeah, see? Now you're beginning to see.
C is copper. X is K is calcite. That's enough to fill one train. That's enough to fill one train, so you do. So okay. So
Yep, like I said, you can take your time when you think you're ready to kind of tell me how you think it all works and stuff. You can totally let me know.
okay.
Because part of the understanding is that if you can articulate and explain it, it makes it a lot easier to understand what's going on, if that makes any sense. I was like, oh yeah, I was coming down here for the cliff explosives I picked up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I guess I should probably start some research again here. We'll just do plastic bars just to cycle out our green science. That'll be good. Okay. I'll not interrupt his thoughts there. So the reason I'm having him go through to kind of like deduce what the system's actually doing. The whole point of that is, again, it's the same thing. It's the idea that understanding something enough to be able to explain it is way better than just
You are adding up the amount of trains that have iron 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
than just like sitting there and just telling somebody this is what it does and you just have to trust me on it type of thing. I've never enjoyed that way of thinking, so to speak.
52,000.
I've always thought that was a pretty boring way of experiencing something like that. Guess I could do like this.
16,000 times 232,000. Meaning
That should be good. That allows
don't
trains to
have
queue
enough
up a bit.
trains with iron ore or trains below iron ore, or really in this case, if there's one train with iron ore or less, it'll not output the I, meaning you need more iron, which then triggers your iron. Or two, no, you don't enable or disable. You set the train limit R.
There we go. That should work. Okay, so now what this does, this gives us a depot that we now have for intermediates, and we are setting them specifically to intermediates. These are going to be kind of like our solid trains over here, a little bit larger stuff. And that's good, that's what we want. That is what we want. in this case.
Where's
We've got these trains are just going to kind of sit here as temporary storage, unfortunately. While we're thinking about that, though, why don't we go ahead and let's set up 2, 3. I've just been doing 3s.
Where's your train limit? Right now your train limit is 3.
And then we're just going to go ahead and just start.
Where else do you get your ores from? R is iron ore divided by 2,000. What's that?
Yep, just like that. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. You might be getting a little bit confused down there because that one I changed the signals just a slight bit.
Okay.
So basically, actually I think I might have changed it back. So explaining this one, R represents the rear wagon.
The rear. And
Yes.
The front.
Yes.
Then if the front and the back are greater than 0, meaning you have enough to be able to fill a train,
Mm-hmm.
then you output.
And I'm outputting rear because rear is the one that usually tends to be the one that lags behind. But now that it's balanced out, it doesn't matter. We're just using rear as that number basically. Then when we come
I'm
over
trying to
here,
understand how where the input comes from. I'm assuming the input is because it divides the amount of iron divided by 2,000, right?
yes. So why do you think I'm doing that?
To get the number of trains.
Nope. Why would I divide iron by 2,000?
Well, that's the amount of iron that can go into.
That goes into a wagon.
A wagon. Okay, I got the wrong verbiage.
Yeah, so we're separating and we're dividing this out by how many wagon loads each section can fill. We're separating them, right? Because if I just did the whole thing, this could get loaded unevenly, right? I don't want that. I want to make sure that these are all able to load at least one train. And then that's the case because rear tends to be the one that, usually has had problems in the past, at least with this mine. I then am going to take that, and I'm going to then make sure that whatever R is able to load, we're going to have that many trains requested. So when this then comes over here, we only will send out that request when iron does not equal 1, when that iron signal has not been turned on.
You would have less than one train, or one or less trains of iron.
Yes. It's actually 2 train worth, because each train has 2 wagons, which is 4,000 ore, right?
Right.
So I want to wait until I have 2 trains, and then when I go less, when that train gets dispatched, I then want to send out a bunch of ore trains to go and grab more ore, and then however many they grab and store there, that's totally fine. Make sense?
Yeah, I'm getting there-ish. So in this case, it would send out 3 trains.
Yes, this particular station will request 3 trains. But this mine up here is also going to request probably 3 trains. Which means that we'll have a total of 6 trains because we have just these 2 mines right now, right? So we hit a certain point, 6 trains will then go out, and then 6 trains times 4 is... math check. 24. Perfect, right? So, that's how much, ore is going to be on the system. It won't check that until these trains come back and are actually being counted in the system. So you're going to get a little bit more than that because it'll send out probably an extra train. If these ones get enough ore built up that they can allow 3 trains still, another train will get dispatched to come in right behind. But it'll still limit it if there's not enough to actually provide. It won't send a train unless it can actually fill a train. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can see that part.
Because if you don't need to send a train, you should never send a train. It's just a waste of, it's a waste of fuel at that point, right? And then this way we then get a little bit of a buffer, where obviously we wanted to go and provide ore somewhere, so we need to go get more ore anyway. So then if this train, let's say for example one of these empty trains comes out, it hits the mine, because of the priority list, if you look at an empty train, you'll see that there's refuel logics at the top of the interrupt, the ore pickup logic is next, then there's the ore drop, and then there's the depot rest. So what it should do is, if it needs refuel, that takes priority over anything else, right? It'll go to try to pick up something first. If it's got something picked up, that won't trigger, it'll now go try to drop it. If the drop doesn't trigger, then it will go to rest with the cargo. But it's always going to try to go and drop off first, straight from the mine. If it can't do that, then it will come and rest in the depot.
Okay.
So interrupts work from a top-down sort of logic, and I really wish that somebody had explained that to me when I first was doing the interrupt stuff, is because it's not very intuitive. So yeah, when you're looking at the interrupts on the schedules, they will work primarily from a top-down logic. So part of that, you get some funky things. So if you look at the liquid trains, you might notice that instead of that liquid drop being above the liquid depot rest, I actually had to flip those, which is a unique case. I'm not sure exactly why it does that, but if you don't do it that way, the liquid trains will just stay at the actual loading stations and they won't ever go to the depot. So I don't know if there's some weird back-end spaghetti code going on with that one or something, but that is what I found to fix it. I just switched the order of that one. That's the only difference really with the liquid trains. The rest of it is basically essentially the same system. And you can actually see them at work right now if you look over. Yeah, right there. I just had some ore get out. Now a bunch of trains just got triggered. And now they're gonna go file out and start heading towards the various different mines. And it looks like it was specifically, I think it was a copper load that's being requested here. Yep. So you can see right there, there's already one down there that's been requested. There's another train that's going to follow up behind it in due time. This mine has also been triggered, so it's got one, maybe a second one. I think a second one's come up with it, yeah. And what this does is, because we trigger them at the exact same time, by the time the copper train up here is done actually unloading and being fulfilled of its need, we then have plenty of other copper trains coming back, and we don't ever actually run out of that liquid metal. Because that's the most important thing. That's the thing that keeps the factory running, is we make sure that that liquid metal is always flowing through. And if, you know, for whatever reason it's not flowing through, that's when we need to address, like, the root of the problem, whatever that might be. But right now, the problem is totally fine. Is that kind of making sense?
It is kind of making sense here.
Mm-hmm. It's also what makes it really easy for me just to come up here and slap down another set of rails. This time I'm just changing the depot names because this is going to be a depot meant for intermediates. It's not meant for ore trains. This is meant for intermediates products that I want to store up. And in reality, this one's probably going to get expanded more to the left because I'm going to want more intermediate products stored up in trains being ready to be sent out wherever they need to go. But I don't need to do that right now because I can just sit here. And these ones are going to actually have, their train limits all will be 1. The liquid trains are all 2 because we can fit 2 trains in there, which allows a little bit more flexibility with that and more compactness with it. But I also don't need as many products because I'm only liquefying a few things, right? The only issue with this that I do know is that I don't think this reads the train behind it. It only reads the contents of the train at the current stop.
I think it did. Let me see. No, it's solid.
Yeah, so they all read it, but what I'm saying is the train stops themselves only read the train that's currently stopped. You can't read a train that's not at a stop. So these ones would just be kind of like mystery trains. Unless you had a memory cell to actually keep track of everything that's been coming and going everywhere. Which, that's not really worth it to me. So what I might end up doing instead is I'll just keep these as is, but I might condense the rails down to compact it and then just make it more horizontal again, or I'll just have another set of these trains somewhere else that will just share a similar signaling to this one. Or that one will be more specific to be dispatching trains that are going to get like oil and then the oil liquid products, basically. It just depends. Because eventually the system will balance itself out as well, too. So I could just leave this just to be the liquid trains in general, willy-nilly, no problem with that. And I understand it can be a little bit daunting to look at first, but the system does work very well. There are little quirks that can still be worked out, but for the most part, you can see the system's running just fine. Everything's getting supplied, and everything is moving on. Which is pretty much exactly what we want. Then, I want to come down here. I'm actually going to make a train.
So, you know, this stuff, when you upgraded it, it messed up the way I built it.
What did it mess up?
So I had different color rails. I had different colored tunnels because, let me see. Did I need to do it a different color anymore? No, I didn't.
Oh, you're doing the belt weaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still do that if you want to.
I don't think I do anymore.
Yeah, you can change that. Because, like, the belt weaving does make it more compact and works off of black magic type of thing. But the issue with it is that you don't always get the throughput that you might normally get, because you also need to upgrade those assembly machines anyway. So you can have enough of that tungsten carbide up in the logistic network that you want it in. But I think at the time, you didn't have a lot of tungsten ore coming in again. It was just kind of trickling in, and it's just kind of built up now. So I pretty much just, like, grabbed as much as I could. Uh-oh. Oh, I will let you work on that.
No problems.
Okay, so coming back to what we're doing down here. We are now going to make our intermediate trains. I don't think we need to worry about coal right now, so intermediate trains will operate under the same basic conditions here that we've had before. In fact, I'm probably gonna... I don't know if I can copy a schedule. I think I can. So if I did ore trains, and now I change this to intermediate trains. Perfect. Okay. So then what we want to do is we want to change this stop. We'll go somewhere else. And then ore pickup logic, we're instead going to change this instead of at depot and empty cargo inventory with the ore pickup. We're going to be changing this a bit. So I'm gonna, well, I should not. I just remembered I can't change it right there. So let's actually get this loaded up with some fuel. We'll get the system to load that up with fuel, then we'll follow it. Okay, so I'm actually going to be removing these because I don't want to risk ruining them at this current time. So, as soon as we get the fuel here, that's that. We're just going to have this go ahead and... excuse me. I'm just going to have it head up to the intermediate depots. Up and out of the way. And this also lets us know that this is, in fact, going to come up and load in quite nicely. Now we're just going to take this off. Alright, so now we just want to take this to be our intermediate depot. And let me just double check. We need to take one of our empty ones again. Hey, what are you doing there? Sulfuric supply acid is sitting at... Oh. That's right. I had it over here before, but now it's... Actually, that should be fine. I think it's been working just fine that way, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, anyway. Looking at this. Yeah, we're looking for the intermediate not full. So... we want a station is not full. Then we want to specify the station, which is our intermediate pickup. All well and good right there. Okay, so then we need to make some new interrupts. So we know that we need an depot rest with cargo, liquid drop or pickup. This is going to be our intermediate pickup logic. Save that. Intermediate drop logic. And then our intermediate wait logic. We'll just call. And then just make sure we come in here and we'll just check allow interrupting other interrupts. Those should never really cross over, but the general idea is that in case we do need that to cross over, we have the option. Okay. Then we'll come back over here again with our pickup. This is just the same general idea on the condition. The condition is that we're at the depot and our cargo is empty. If that's the case, we're then going to try to go to ore pickup when this is triggered with a full cargo inventory. And we're going to wait for the full cargo inventory is what I should say. So we'll do the same thing. So coming over here, again, we have our intermediate. So let's see, station... I think it's at specified station. Yeah, right there. And then we go intermediate pickup. And then we're going to do and no cargo and empty cargo right there. Then, again, we're then going to attempt to go to an intermediate pickup and wait for full cargo. So again, we're just going to look at that. We're going to compare it again. So we're at our... Oh, wait. Depot. We're at our intermediate depot. And we have no cargo. We're then going to try to go to a pickup because we don't have any cargo. So we look at one of these. We're at the depot. Empty cargo inventory. We're going to go to a pickup, try to fill up on inventory. Perfect. Now it's the drop. So the drop is a little bit interesting. This is where, again, we're working with the magic signal stuff, right? So at the drop, we're going to check what cargo we have, meaning that we've gone somewhere and we've picked up cargo. Right? We're then going to try to go to that same cargo's drop and empty the cargo inventory. Now, the beauty of this is that we could use the ore drop logic. We could just rename this and reuse this. And I think that's exactly what we're going to do. So instead of the ore drop logic, we're going to call this solid drop logic. The beauty of that is that because these trains are all in the same group, that has now changed the name for all of these. And now we're just going to share that. So I'm just going to discard that and then add the solid drop logic. And put that up there. Perfect. We just saved ourselves a little bit of time. Now, when it comes to the weight, though, unfortunately that's not one that we can do because we have to check these things. And then we have to change the target. That's kind of the most important thing. We have to change the target because we're keeping these separated. Otherwise, we could reuse this. But the basic idea is simple. We've got cargo, and then whatever that cargo is, if that cargo's specific drop is full, we're then going to trigger the depot that we want to rest at until the drop is not full anymore. All well and good, right? So, let's do that again. So we're going to see that we have cargo, and specified station is full, which we're just going to give again the wild card. Where did you go? Right here. Drop is full. Then we're going to trigger the depot until specified stop is not full. And again, wild card drop. Save, compare. Drop's not full, depot. Drop's not full for the intermediate depot. Very important there. This allows us to separate our trains. Perfect. Now, we've got this train. Now we're just going to activate it, and what it should do is it comes over there to our depot. So we'll have it go and queue up at the back end right there. Yep, so very interestingly right there, you notice that it switched in order to go that way, which is interesting. So what I'd like to do is I want to see... It'll switch to go that way, but what I want it to do now is I want it to switch. I want to see if it'll go down. Yes, okay. That's the most important thing, is I want it to path 2 ways down and then 1 way up, because that's where you're going to see most of the stuff. And now it's going to have to take a little bit of a long, roundabout way to get over to this. And that's okay. Now, in order to fill these trains, we can now just look at our intermediate trains versus our stations, right? So an intermediate depot we can see has 26, and I've made only that right now. So what I'm going to do is we're going to now throw a blueprint, and we're going to do trains and vehicle fuel. Okay, we want these to be preloaded with fuel to begin with. And then I'm just going to name this intermediate trains. Create the blueprint, come up to our train stuff. And then I'm just going to alter this just a bit, where I'm going to do a locomotive, and then we're going to do, again, our wild card, like that. Let's see, and what I want to do is we're going to change this just a hair for the naming convention. We'll just do, like, iron, since iron is, like, very common to know. And then here, we'll change this to be molten, since that's typically what we're doing is like the molten liquids. Then intermediates will just have the locomotive. That's a pretty easy general thing to look at there. And there you go. We have now added the beginnings of our intermediate trains. Now we're just going to add them to the system. You'll see how super easy it is to add them to the system here too, by the way. It is fantastic. So I'm just going to come over here. And that train's not going anywhere for a bit. But we won't worry about it too much. So, again, we'll come over to our intermediate trains. And we're just going to load up. So put one there. One there. One there. We'll put one there. And one there. So now we're adding 5 trains in. You know what? Let's go a little more. Why not, right? So 5, 6... We'll even say 7 right there. And shoot, let's make it 8. And it's gonna be kind of hanging up on stuff for a bit. That's okay. Because as soon as those trains go away, the train's now in place. Then the trains will get their fuel, and what we should see is they'll all go and match up to their respective stops that they wish to go to, all nice and cleanly. They'll go in kind of a neat row, where they'll just load up right to left over here. Very nice, very simple. The trains have, in my opinion, the most basic of the logic, where they're just pretty much looking for, do we need to go now, or are we going to be going later, type of thing. Oh, look at that one even took another way out. How intelligent. Yeah, we're just kind of limited on our logistic drones because I haven't expanded the drone network here. But as soon as they get all the fuel to kind of get them started on their journeys, everything will now begin to run smoothly as they begin to go to their homes far, far away. Yep, and you can see right there, they're now starting to queue up. They've already got the train stations in mind that they want to go to, it's just reaching them now. Just like that. And there you go. We now have a few of the trains ready to go there. And in fact, let's get a few more, and then let's go start looking at the actual stops we're going to go to. So another 1, 2, 3. We'll just come down here. Let's do like a 4, 5, and a 6. Just like that. Okay. Let those do their thing. Now we're coming over to where we're going to actually try to pick up some intermediates. This is where things are going to start to get a little complex. Because first we have to come over here and we're going to deal with our signaling. So what I'm thinking here, not you. Take off the notes there. Excuse me. Ow. What I'm thinking here is before we've been doing like each is a combinator of its own, but what if we did... So what if I were to do this? Let's just say we did water as an example. And then I did steam, because there's nothing tracking that stuff, so we won't mess with anything. So we'll say like -5, right? Then I want to output 1 of anything that meets condition, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Discord. Appreciate it. It's been very, very quiet. I guess we don't need that green wire there. That won't really do us any good there, so take that off. So now I can just do this. So for some reason, I think I need to do... No. I was thinking that if it passed, it would output that signal, but it's not outputting it. Quite night tonight for sure. Yeah, probably because we did Helldivers, and then we jumped into Factorio. Not exactly like a compatible situation there. You see, I can add outputs. Oh, but I'm not getting an input signal. Oh, duh. Alright. So we need a constant combinator in order to simulate a signal on this system, okay? So I'm just going to do water. We'll say 1. So we're going to say if this is greater than -5, that is outputting 1 water. Just to double check. Ah! Okay. We might be improving the system now. So let's take this. And let's try something a little bit more compact as a solution, okay? So this will simulate what we're feeding in. This is what's going to be coming out. Put your input in my output. Perfect. I like that. So we're going to take each signal individually. So to pass a complete signal has to pass all conditions, output every signal that passed all conditions. Yeah. So then we want to set a limit. So if these are intermediates... Ooh, this is the issue. Okay, this is where we have... This is actually where the selector combinator comes in handy, okay? So let me take these. Let's go somewhere that we can just kind of have a little bit of privacy, including a little bit of power. Because what we need to do is we're going to simulate something here, okay? So we have our constant combinator. This is going to represent our train network, okay? We're then going to have a decider combinator over here. Now, what we want to do is we want to take a selector combinator, and we're going to pass through, like, all the stuff here, right? So we're going to do a stack size. Stack size is very important. So we're going to do this on green signals. We're going to pass the stack size in, and then we want to take this to an arithmetic combinator. Now, the reason we want to do that is because we want to do what we've been doing with these, where we've been saying, hey, greater than or equal to 8,000, we're looking for a double train load. 2 wagons, right? Well, in order to check everything, we can't really do that. So we need to take this with the stack size. And right now, I'm just going to take each signal that's listed. We're just going to add 0 and then output each, okay? Meaning that this won't change anything. And then we'll have a red to compare with what's before it. So then I'm going to do, our intermediates right now is sulfur. And then we're looking at plastic. These come out. The red one is the original, which is the stack size. Perfect. That's great. We're looking at that. Okay? So, understanding that, we then want to take that stack size and we want to times it by 40. Well, we'd actually want to times it by 80 in order to simulate our train sizes. So then you have 8,000 and 4,000. Okay? That's great. But here's the thing. We're reading from the train system here, right? So, when we're reading from the trains, we need to compare that against something. Right now, we've just been comparing this signal with the static number, right? So we need to take that and we just need to calculate a number, and then we want to compare it against that number. So let's see if my tired brain can do this. So this would be enough for 2 trains worth. That's what we're comparing right there. That's all well and good. Okay. So now we want to... The decider combinator would be... As we're taking these, we're timesing by 80. Would we want to invert that? So we want to do like minus 80? Sorry, I unmuted by accident. We're doing some programming bullshit.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh. Alright, we've got a little bit of a problem going here. I think we need to separate those signals. Yeah, there we go, okay. Alright, so let's alter this just a bit to kind of match up then. Where this is actually going to be... Red comes up here. Green will just represent the original line. That's actually much more clean. Okay, there you go. So green is our stack sizes right there. That's all well and good. If I were to do this... That causes a little bit of issues, but nothing too serious. Okay. So then... We want to check when it's greater than this, I think. So that means, again, a separate signal here. So right now, nothing is being output because we're completely normal there. Right, that makes sense. So we're checking the stack size of anything that's in here. We then want to subtract it by 80, which means that we've then fulfilled the requests. So then, is it actually we want to do less than? Because then if that train of plastic leaves, then it doesn't matter anymore. Wait a minute. So this won't work because it won't allow us to do that unless we did plastic as a signal on its own. in which case that would send out the signal. Which would be... So that's super annoying, because then you have to go through and you have to add every single intermediate that you would possibly want on the rail network. So that won't work. We need another way of calculating this, basically. Each signal... Because otherwise we have to put the signals in. So what about or? Well, let's see. Nope. Okay. So what would I do? Let me walk away for just a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I need to think on that a little bit, because that's an interesting conundrum that we have. Because I don't feel like adding every single intermediate as a signal, because that would be incredibly annoying. What I want to do is I want to check for all possible signals. I don't know if that's actually possible. So, let me think on that a bit. Let me think on that. Okay. Went to the bathroom. I had a little bit of time to think. So what if... What if we check the wireless signals for the intermediates, okay? So right now, I believe all of our train signals right now are on the red signal. So what if we separated it to the green signal, right? So if I put this here, okay? So if I take this... Okay, green signal is like liquid stuff, which is less... Stack size, and then... Okay, so what if I did this? So, let's just feed that in at the source there. So we got this, okay? So I want to say... And... No. Okay, maybe we stick to red. Because I believe... Red might actually not be a bad idea. So we just snip that for a bit. Wait a minute. So where is there a green signal that's outputting that? That doesn't show me all the radar buildings. Dang it. I was kind of hoping it did. I'm gonna start another plastic research here. Yeah, you're not outputting wireless. You're not outputting wireless. Okay, hold on a second. I need to see where there's a possible a possible problem in my wireless transmission. I might have goofed somewhere. In fact, I probably did goof somewhere, I just don't know where. That's what we're looking for here. Yeah, and until I find it, this is not gonna move. I'm gonna try to get that resolved here. Yeah, okay. So let's see, are you doing any wireless? You shouldn't be. Yeah, because, so... This is where we're kind of just waiting to request from the system itself, which is what we're doing as a policy of all of our other systems, too. It makes it very convenient to set that up. But I need to check and see... So here's the idea that I'm having. The idea is that I hook up the provider stations to a signal, right? To a wireless transmitter. The idea being that I can then sit here and say, hey, you know, this is now open with this material. So I would have to, let's see. Oh, shoot. So we'd have to read train contents, no. Oh, we'd have to read the resources. Yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. This is very important. This is a problem I didn't think about earlier. So let's see. So if we're wanting to load up these trains... Oh shoot, here's another problem too. It's gonna be kind of ugly looking, but that'll work. That'll be fine. Not sure why it's so weird right there. Whatever. I thought I just had an ad break. Man, time just flies, I guess. Let's do that, I guess. Oh, shoot, that's not gonna work right there, is it? Okay, I need to do this now before it becomes a major crisis of a problem. Basically, I just need to extend the rail by just a bit there. Yeah, it's not super duper fantastic to do it this way, but that's fine. I'm just gonna cut. That's the real one, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now there we go, that should be fine. Probably doesn't need to be this long, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, so. So come over here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, once more, we've got our boxes that we're loading up everything into. That is fairly straightforward, doesn't matter a whole lot on this, but it is good to know. Then we don't need that one. We can just go right there. It gives us all the power that we need to feed those things. Okay. And then I would just come in here. And we'll just make this a little cleaner. And that one isn't going to have as much of a luxury. So let's do this. So we have to change it a bit. Let's do an underground. Like that. Like I said, it doesn't have to be something super, like, even and proper, because it's going to balance itself out regardless, no matter what here. So the biggest thing is that we have to make this available, but then we have to kind of do a couple of other things with it too. And so what we've been doing is the same thing we've been doing other places. We have some arithmetic combinators that are just going to kind of help with the whole measuring things. We have a couple of decider combinators. But then we're going to have, at least in my mind, there's going to be a selector combinator to help us with actually sending out, you know, hey, this station is providing this, so we need to be looking for this, basically. Ideally speaking. So then again, this will just be an each divided by, so this is where we're just going to do stack. We're going to try to make this as generic as possible. So I can do like T for like train. No, actually, let's do W for wagon. Alright, so then the idea is that we do... So this is probably going to need a little bit more to make these as generic as possible. Because wagon is where we would then take, again, these selector combinators. I should make a couple of these, actually. Then a few more deciders on top of that. So what I'm hoping to do, because before I've just been reading directly and stuff, but I need to get the stack sizes of whatever the material is in here. And I've been dividing by, like, how much it can load into one train, right? So I'd have to select this, get the stack size, times it by 40, and then that's my wagon, basically. So then there'd be a rear. And a front. Just like that, yeah. So if this works... If this works, which I think it will, and then just do a stack size. Well, maybe we need to do a out here. do a stack size, and then we do another arithmetic one, because why not? Take that stack size. We'll take that stack size. Okay. Let me grab some more steel, make some more of those boxes. I didn't think I was going to get hung up on this particular bit, but I am finding myself intrigued with this hang up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Like I said, it's kind of an interesting hang up that we're looking at here. It's not necessarily a bad thing, just kind of a minor annoyance right now. We should have enough of those selector combinators for the moment. Looks like... okay. That is Pistachio's train that's having an issue finding a path, not one of mine. Not a decider. Let me get my arithmetics. I need to see if I can get this math out right. Come on. Okay. Yeah, so, stack size. This goes here. And then whatever this calculates is what actually comes out there. So I should actually take this, and then I should... I think like that's better, right? Taking that stack size, so it's going to be each signal. And then we're going to... times 40, I believe? Then we're going to output each signal, okay? So then let's just see if this works. So, I've got some plate. And ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. So we're going to take each signal divided by W, W being not output right now. Because we need to do it like this. Okay. Except that it's comparing it against itself. Right. Because... oh, I need to separate the signal, so not... so yeah, it needs to have green come in here. Yeah, what's up?
Can you help me figure out why this train's not wanting to go?
No, you're done for. Nah, you're done for. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We can't all exist. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, let me see. Okay, which... oh, this train? Right here?
Yes.
Okay. So what are you trying to get it to do right now?
I have 3 places for it to go.
All 3 stops are inaccessible from the current position. Okay, so you've got... 1, 2, 3. So the first thing that I always do to check this is if you hit control, you'll be able to kind of follow the path and you can kind of paint, right? So you'll see like a little green here. So if we come over here, you'll see that it was green before, but now it's not. So it doesn't want to go down here. And you can follow it along the line. You can see right here, so right there, there's some kind of a problem, most likely with your signaling. And then when it comes to this stop right here, this one doesn't have enough with your control behavior, so this stop's closed. That's why it doesn't want to go there. So let's think about this. Why doesn't it want to go down there, do you think?
Well, I'm turning it off. I'm turning the station off.
No, these two. Why doesn't it want to go down there? Because right now, clearly they have a train limit set up, but nothing's going down there. Why do you think that is? I can already see what the problem is. But think about it a bit. Why would that train be okay with going on the rails up until this point, and then it doesn't want to go any farther down.
I'm assuming it's because the signals aren't there.
Exactly. So right now you've got your signals set to allow, so like down here, this is going down, but then this one's also going down. Meaning that both these are leading down, but nothing's actually leading back up. Plus, this single rail that you've got here, because it's got the signals only letting it go down, nothing is ever allowed to come back up. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So it'll never allow anything to come over here. You can have, like, from here to here, that can be single directional. But then, like, this one, coming down here, that's not allowed to be single directional. You've got the idea here, you've got the two signals, but over here at the actual junction, you don't have the two signals. You're not allowing this train to come up to this point, and actually, like, have that bi-directional bit. It's not allowed to pass through there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So now you have to run through, you have to add those signals, obviously. Once you do that, you're allowing it to actually be able to pass cleanly there and back, then it will work. Make sense?
Okay, so let's take a look here.
Oh yeah, because like right here, you've got your Tom Brown stop, which I am assuming, yeah, it's...
Need to update that.
Yeah, because that one also is having an issue where it's not allowed to go there. And again, you can do the same little debugging trick. You can find the problem point, which is right here. You've got one signal leading out, but you don't have a repeat signal opposite, like a parallel signal, for it to go back. Yep, exactly. That's what's stopping it from going back over to that drop-off.
Try the trains again. Nope, that's not
Yep.
what I want.
Yep, so signaling is very important.
So show me how do you do that again? You click on the train itself, or?
The what? The look along the path?
Yeah.
Yeah, so click on the train, and when you hit control, what this allows you to do is you can set a temporary stop anywhere along the rail. So for example, right now, you've got this wanting to go to the drop-off. So I'll have it go like this, where it will go to where it can go at all. And then you'll see it'll stop exactly where I tell it to stop. 5 seconds will pass, then it will try to go to its next stop type of thing. So I'll just go ahead and delete it. And in this case, it's going to go to the drop-off, and because you added the signal, now it will actually go to the drop-off. But now it's going to come up, now it's going to try to go to a pickup, which again, it's going to the pickup that you've got set to a train limit 1. And then it passed through. Why do you think it passed through?
Did I?
You didn't put a wait condition, so it just zoomed through. Gave it the old relay race treatment, but it didn't pick up anything. It just slapped the baton, was like, yep, alright, see ya.
Oh boy.
And I believe I have now devised a generic train loading with the stack sizes. Yeah, so if you wanted to take a little pause from that, if you look over here what I'm working on now, you can see one of the use cases of a selector combinator now is coming into play here.
Stack size. Going from.
Yep, so right now this is empty, so there's nothing passing through, but watch, I'm going to put in one steel plate, and now you're going to see that it's now calculated how much it is to fill one wagon, and now it's going to compare, if you look down here at the arithmetic I'm standing by, it will actually compare the signal of the chests, which has one steel plate, and then that red signal, which we calculated as the wagon size. Yep. And now that will then output R, which is the rear wagon of like what's available, like we've done before. But now, instead of having to set it specifically to every intermediate, now I can have it just automatically calculate it, and I never have to do that again. And then I can do the same exact thing, but instead of it going up there, if I want to calculate that, I want to split it. So this is where signal splitting kind of comes into play too here. So what I could do is I can just chain this to save on resources and have this come up to that selector combinator as well. Actually, I don't need it to do the selector combinator. I just realized. So the selector combinator already calculated the stack size, so I can just copy this, and then I can just do the same thing where I just have a green signal up to this, and then I just have that red signal pass over here. And now this will do the exact same calculation for the wagon. And then I can have that signal come back over here. And then it should output that F, but then I need to remember to separate the signals. Just like we did here. Input red and green, and then output R. Let's see, yeah. There we go. Perfect. And then we just have the green from the chest comes up here, and that separates it. And then we can do the same thing again with steel. Boom. And it has the exact same thing. So then I could take something else like a foundry, for example, which, you know, you're never going to see a foundry here, but we can throw in a foundry on that. Then you can see that it does the same calculation on it, which is incorrect because... Oh, that's right, because I had the stacks only calculated from the rear chest. So if I actually come up here and I did this, now it'll be the correct calculation of 800. Does that kind of make sense?
I see it.
You see it?
I'm following through.
Good.
Stack size, it calculates it, you multiply it by 40, which is how much train.
Yep, because we're separating our calculation for each wagon, so we're just doing one wagon, and then we're splitting that calculation to then compare to the storage of what's in each of these, because we're assuming that this is all the same cargo. This is not a mixed cargo wagon, this is 2 wagons of the same cargo. And I can just do the same thing here. Then I can just copy this. Ugh. I miss my sushi mall with all my combinators ready to go. And then it's just a matter again of this coming up to...
It's good to have an abundance of tungsten.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why not?
It is very nice.
Let's double check that's working again. 2000, yep. Yes. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, so now there's only one thing left to do, which I believe is our decider combinators for each of these. But then we check again front and rear being greater than 0, which we then output our train limit. Or, well, wait a second, do I want to do just one? Or do I want to do... Decisions. Yeah, because I'm hitting a little bit of a conundrum with the intermediates. Because since I have to deal with so many products, I don't want to hard code that, because that would just be stupid to have to hard code that every time. So I need it to be dynamic on each of the stops to provide the signal out. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to achieve that. Let's see. So many decisions. Because I could do the input count R like we've done before. Oh, shoot. There, that should fix that bit. Glad I saw that. That's probably slowed down a lot of stuff. Hey. You pissing off the worm over there?
Oh, apparently I am.
Putting a little power pole in there? Outrageous. How dare you? You act like that's your property or something. Need to get the proper paperwork if you want to evict that boy. Just saying.
So true. I didn't even realize how. Dang. He was mad. He was really mad.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Well, might be time to call it here because I do have to get up early to take my kids to school and stuff, so. Yeah, alright. Go ahead, make sure everything is good, where you're happy where it's at, then I'll save and we'll come back to this later, because I'm definitely gonna have to, I need to think about how I want to set this up to properly control the actual intermediate depot as well. Because I think I can control it from, I might be able to control it from the actual provider station now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe. I think I need to give myself a little note here. Where's the stupid? There it is. Items dynamically. Possible idea. There we go. That ought to catch my attention later. And then I guess I'll copy that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this problem intrigues me enough. I might, if I have time during the day, I might come back to this.
How dare you?
I know, right? That would be pretty terrible of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Bet you wouldn't even touch Vulcanus.
Probably not. I'm happy to let you do that. This is actually the more important process right now. Just saying.
I get.
Novice is where all the magic happens. Especially when it comes to the trains. Just saying. I'm a pretty big deal right now.
So I've got more tungsten going, producing, and while you play, that should be able to just fill up the tungsten by itself, and have enough to be able to maybe finish off this guy. This one's not ready yet.
Oh, I wonder... Oh, I need to write that down, actually. I did all this already. Let's see, okay. So we need to... set up intermediate trains. Dynamically check and... Picking up too many. Possible idea already posted on a display panel. Okay. Are you good?
Almost.
Okay.
Make some of these minor mistakes.
Okay, I'll probably go ahead and just add some more of these trains in then. Four, five. Six. We could probably add a six.
Processing now, getting a couple time. That'll do its thing.
Yeah, because right now the idea that I've got, I think it's got a lot of merit to it. I think the only issue that we might run into is when this starts to scale up, do we have enough trains provided to actually handle that kind of traffic? And I think we'll be able to do that, especially if we extend. I think the intermediate depots will need a lot more. The ore depots will probably need an expansion as well, but we can just kind of flip and have another section right there. That won't be a problem. I'm just thinking, now these trains are like kind of up and going, I think things will get a little bit better. I might do a little like another T-junction right here, just have a little bypass section. Or I might do like some elevated rails there, we'll see. Should I just add the rest of those trains? Do you think? We got time, right? 3, yeah, there's like 5 more. Yeah, there's 5 more. That's not a huge deal. That way they're all ready to go. Let's go over to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 again. And then we'll just make sure this tops off the trains like we think it will. So what are you waiting on over here?
I'm just double checking to see if this is gonna get a range of the other tower, the Nova port, so they can start building. And I think the broad pods, where are they? No. Those lazy butts.
Oh, how about you deal with that next time?
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But when you do it tomorrow, it should be on. If not, can you at least give it some power?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I can check on it and see. I don't know if I'm going to get on like during the day or not. That's just kind of something I was thinking of. If I do, then yeah, I can double check that, but...
Yeah, tungsten should be good by itself and shouldn't have any problems producing as much tungsten products as possible. And other than that, the coal mine should be ready for me to be able to start taking materials from it as well.
Good.
But that should be everything good.
Okay, and I got that intermediate fleet basically is up now. I just have to figure out the pickups, and then that's all flying again.
I think they just got mine. They did.
Very good. Very good. Okay, well, I'm about to save and exit. Stay your hand.
Perfect. Alright. Save game.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. Alright. I'll see you next time.
Okay, we'll see you then. Have a great night.
You too.
Okay, let's get my music on for just a bit here. Alright. Oh, we actually made quite a bit of progress today. That was really good. Oh, I'm really happy that we got a lot more progress going on towards those trains. I didn't think I'd have a problem with the intermediates, but I'm beginning to realize that I didn't really think that bit through. I think I've got a pretty solid idea of what I want to do with it, but we'll probably leave that, let that be Friday's problem, more than likely is what I'm thinking, so yeah, guys, thank you again for stopping by, for enjoying it, and all the nonsense that we tend to put out. I do think... I think Friday we're just going to play Factorio. Yeah, I'm almost dead positive that's what we're going to be doing. I'm just checking a couple things here. I don't think I have any special like announcements, anything to talk about here at the end. The end is usually like a pretty dead zone anyway, so I try to do most of that stuff at the beginning. But I do believe, yeah, there's nothing going on. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Bunny. I haven't raided Bunny in a hot minute. X Bunny Sticks. So I'm gonna catch you guys later. Send you over to Bunny. I'll talk for a little bit, but I'm not sticking around for too long. I gotta go to bed so I can get up and actually do stuff. So, love you guys so much. Thank you again for stopping by, for being here, and you guys are just wonderful. See you later.